Hello. Ignore what is iRacing doing? Jesus. Hello, everybody. What's going on? iRacing's losing its mind here. PH, what's up? Milky Gaming, what's going on? Erasmo. Jesus, iRacing, what in the world? I gotta mess with some settings, as you can tell here. Braden, what's going on? Raceman, Bailey, Baseball Kid. How are you guys? You considering going to the F1? I watched the F1 movie on Friday, which was, yeah, I guess that was yesterday, wasn't it? It was interesting. You have to be, my recommendation is, if you're going to go watch the F1 movie, you got to be, let's say, very open-minded would be my recommendation. What's up, Colton? Welcome on in. So I haven't had any practice yet. We're doing the 6 hours of Watkins Glen here today. This is going to be wrapping up just before NASCAR actually starts at Atlanta tonight. So Jay's about to actually park the car, and then I'm going to get a lap of practice in because I need some practice. So how are you doing, Cool Kid? And Heather as well. October King, what's going on? You do need to turn your brain off because there's definitely, I won't spoil anything about the F1 movie, but man, there is some things that anyone with basic racing knowledge would look at and be like, what the heck is this? So you really do need to turn your brain off for that movie. You guys should be able to hear Mr. Cook now. Jay, hello. Fast Cook live, there he is. I decided to crank my graphics settings and change them up because they were having a heck of a time trying to do anything. Like, what's up, Lala?
Down, or?
Yeah, down.
Yeah.
Hey, W Train, how are you, Train?
Spotting?
Oh, sorry, yeah, I am spotting. Whoops.
Oh, no, you're good. I just was.
Bro's hitting the wall over here. All right, I get in the car. I'm requesting a new car because Jay damaged it.
There you go.
Actually, first I just need to check my wheel settings, make sure that's okay. How's you guys' week? You guys ready for Atlanta tonight? That's going to be an exciting one. Jay's going there, so that fun story. So Jay is going to Atlanta tonight, which means he will have to leave at a certain kind of time from this race. So he's going to be racing the majority of the first bit of this race. And then I'm going to get in and run whatever is left, basically. So Jay's going to run as much as he can, and then I'm going to get in and run the rest of it.
Yeah, ideally, if I can handle it.
Hello,
N8,
Nate.
like to go until about
D-Money, what's up?
Now,
3.
if it gets to a point where I can't handle it, you could hop in the car and then do a stint, and then I could get back in.
Of course.
Whatever, but...
Hello, everybody. Yeah, I haven't done any practice yet. I'm still confident. Watkins Glen is one of my favorite road courses. I know how to get around here. So, we don't know who's qualifying yet. We're going to find out. What was your lap time? 1:35.0?
Yeah, that's obviously on the race setup, though. So
okay.
I did like a 1:34 something on the qualifying setup. But whatever you want to do, it's up to you.
We'll figure it out. I did get a haircut. Do I look slick? Oh, wow. Yep. Cold tires.
Yeah. You got to be really careful on the S's. And to be completely honest, if you're behind a GT anywhere, you're just gonna have to stay behind them.
Just follow, deal with it.
Yeah, you can't get on the throttle and
boom.
until you get on the straightaway.
Ooh, the curbs are even a little bit sketchy with the cold tires.
So it's really slippy once you get into the boot. It is really slippy on exit, especially the right-hander coming up after this left-hander. That's, like if you're behind a GT there, you're just gonna have to sit because you have to wait so long to get on the throttle. If you go around them, they're gonna be on your ass and almost wrecking you. You have to wait so long.
Noted. Let them warm up.
And then they're still cold on laps 2 and 3, but like you can start driving the car pretty normally after just the first lap.
Cool.
But
Who's ready for
I usually
Atlanta?
brake at about the yellow, between the yellow sign and the first braking marker sign for turn 1.
Between yellow and
first
first
lap.
brake marker on the first.
Yeah,
Okay.
on the first lap. You can make it to like, once the tires are warm, you can go to about the 200 sign, I think it is, for turn 1. Or just before it.
It doesn't feel too bad now that I've got it under control. Think the Atlanta race will be good? I think we're in for a banger.
I hope so. I guess I might as well stream for a few hours. I'm here for a little bit, so I might as well stream.
Jay's gonna get a good seat. Wait, do you know where you're sitting?
Yeah, it's well, it's not really a good seat. It's pretty low. I'm not too happy that it's down low, but hey, I'll take the free tickets. It's like right at the beginning of the tri-oval.
Oh, okay.
Or not at the beginning of the tri-oval. It's like at the first curve of the tri-oval, like right there.
Ah, okay.
Kind of sucks that we're sitting down low, but they're free. I can't complain too much.
Yeah, free tickets. He ain't complaining. You ready for the Logano win?
I gotta charge my phone.
I think it's going to be a Ford that wins. I saw they absolutely dominated qualifying, but that's not really out of the usual at this type of track. So, but I do think you're going to see a Ford like a Blaney or something. I think Ryan Blaney's going to get his second win of the year tonight. That's my prediction. Penske 1-4, huh? Hey, yeah, don't rule out RFK, because Lowski, I mean, he knows how to get the job done at the super speedways. I mean, it's been a long time, but... They did dominate qualifying. When are you braking for turn 1, like when the tires are warm?
Going to the pits, maybe you shouldn't
Do what?
pass me.
Turn 1 when the tires are warm, where are you braking?
Between like the 300 and 200 sign.
Okay.
Like close, probably close to the 200 sign is about as far as you can get.
Last time Jay and I did an endurance race, we were at Sebring 12 hours. We got together our first podium in endurance racing. So that was cool. We got P2. So can we get another
P2,
podium?
Jesus.
I think if we keep a clean nose on it, that's always our... We're not always after speed, so we're just usually after consistency in keeping the nose clean, because that gets you a long way in these races. And it worked in Sebring. So that's kind of the same philosophy here.
Hi, chat. We're live. It's Watkins Glen.
What split is this? Great question. I don't know.
I'm actually going to...
Hi, Aaron.
I don't want my overlays open. I think it's going to use too much of my computer. So we're just going to close that, and I can see that it's already freaking out. Hopefully when I get in the car, it'll be okay. Hopefully we'll be okay. I think closing the overlays helped there because it immediately went down. Yeah, okay. I think we're decently okay now. Hopefully once I get in the car, we'll be all right.
Oh, it's Lime Rock Trucks. I forgot about Lime Rock Trucks. What time's that on? Gotta be like 1, 2 o'clock? Jordan Taylor, Cam Waters, both in that race, right? That's gonna be interesting to watch. I mean, I won't be watching. I haven't been able to watch any truck series this year. It's because the channel that used to show it in Canada that I had, they don't show it anymore. Benjamin, I saw your. I responded to your YouTube comment with a link to the Discord, by the way. So. There is one channel in Canada that has trucks. I forget which one it is. I know there's another. There's a regular in here, Matthew. That he's from Ottawa, and I forget what channel he said, but he watches a channel that always has the truck series on. But yeah, I can't remember what the name of it is. Oh yeah, we got the in-season tournament tonight. I forgot about that. That's going to be exciting as well.
Indeed. You also just did a 34.8. Fuck you.
Is that quicker?
Yes.
W.
I have not been able to hit a 34 on the race setup.
I mean, you can definitely find it, because I can tell you that I had a lot more time in it still.
Yeah, that's what I kept feeling like too every time I
Oof.
did a run was that I had.
That's my bad.
Gary? Gary?
That's my bad. Sorry.
Bro.
Oops. I got a lot tighter than I thought I would right there.
I was wondering why you were just kind of plowing right.
Yeah,
into
no,
him.
I didn't mean to do that.
I just watched you just keep driving right into him.
Hello, Neon. This is practice, boys. We can get away with that here. So who wants to qualify then? What do you think?
iRacing tweaking. I mean, considering you just went faster than me on the race setup, you wanna just try qualifying?
Yeah,
and
if
see how
you
do?
want. I'm down.
All right,
Are the
I'll
tires
throw in
gonna
the race
warm up
setup.
in time?
Not really.
Okay.
You'll still be you're gonna be all 4 laps.
Gonna be hanging
for
on.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you the Watkins Glen Q3, and then the deploy mode is set to balanced. Don't change that until you go to start your second lap.
You're gonna have to remind me to change that in general.
Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm probably just gonna set it to no deploy, and then I'll remind you as you're
Thoughts
starting
on
your
who's gonna
third
win
lap to
today?
change it to
Blaney.
a qualifying. Change it to qualifying.
I did see your random facts. I enjoyed those PH.
Change your brake bias to whatever you want, whatever you want it to be, anything like that.
So the setup's good for quali now?
Yeah, the setup's in.
All right, let's qualify. And then,
I
so
forgot-
Jay's
I don't
gonna start the
remember if
race.
I don't remember if I changed the brake settings for practice or not. So I don't know if you're running with the new thingy or not. If you want to try it for qualifying,
Oh,
change
jeez.
the brake migration in
Hi,
the F8 menu
Toast.
to -5, and then do whatever you want with the brake bias.
-5. I just crossed over the pit line. That might be
You
a
did.
black flag.
Yeah, it will be.
I'm just gonna take that right now.
Alright, pacing is back. And we should not today. We're not pacing.
Yeah, we
Be
can't
fine.
even have yellows today.
Yeah.
This is green from start to finish.
Ow.
6 hours of green flag racing right here.
So Chad, I'm gonna be here for till about 3 o'clock, and then I'm dipping after that. So it'll be Gary. I told him I was like, "You're gonna be alone.
I could
It's
be
gonna kinda
racing for
boring.
like
Are you sure
4
you wanna do
hours. Or no,
He's
not
like, "Yeah,
probably
okay, I'll
3
do it."
hours.
it?" Yeah, like 3.5 probably.
Hello, Greta and
I'm
NHL.
not sure if,
Thank
if
you.
I can handle taking
Welcome
it all
on
the way
in.
2-3, so I might do like 2 stints and have you get in for a stint, and then I get in again after that. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah,
See how
we
I feel.
can figure it out. Oh, you're at 100 hearts now?
I mean, if anything, I can go take a shower during your stint, and that'll cut off some of my time, so I can stay a little bit later.
Should you shower after the race?
That's why I was waiting. Yes,
Okay.
that's why I haven't showered yet.
Well, I meant after Atlanta.
Oh no, no.
Because, like, bro, you're going to be
I haven't
sweating
taken
like a
shower in,
hog
like,
out
2
there.
Well, yeah, but I haven't showered in like 2 days, so I need to
Oh,
take
okay.
a shower anyways. My hair is all greasy and stuff.
Bro got the
Fancy.
greasy hair.
I do. Hopefully the stream looks okay, chat. The frames don't look too
Chastain
good
wall ride possible
for
in
me
NASCAR
on my
25.
end, but hopefully it looks okay for you guys. I don't know.
Chad, I had a cool idea for
Too much
NASCAR
racing
25
updated
career
on the
mode
computer.
that was inspired by the F1 movie. Is doing like some kind of plot where the Days of Thunder movie is being filmed during our NASCAR 25 career mode. That's all I'll go on about it for now, but
Jack Cook stank. Yeah, I do. I'm a stinky man. RDR2 win soon, TM.
alright, so for the balance,
For the deploy, you want to change that to quali.
deploy quality. I can't change it with my wheel, can I? Dang it. Okay. I'll change it in a moment when I get to the...
Yeah, do it on the straightaway before the final two corners.
You go for the sweep at a track you like. Yeah, I mean, oh, absolutely. We're going to do that stuff. That's a given.
27. That's when you think I'm gonna do Red Dead? No, it should be sometime.
Alright, let's
this
turn the
year.
battery up.
Hopefully. Yeah, crank that thing.
And it's going to last a whole lap?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. See what we can do. I'll try to not put it in the barrier.
Oh.
That's pretty cautious turn one, but
Wasn't a very cautious exit.
got to make it up somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm balls to the wall in this bus stop, just a warning. Could have been more aggressive there. Still cold.
Yeah, they still suck. This is the best they're gonna get, unfortunately.
Not going to be a great lap, but it's going to be a lap. Ninth.
Yeah, I don't think we moved in class at all.
Not terrible, I
Alright,
guess.
Not a huge deal. I mean, there's only like 11 GTPs in here, I think.
Yeah, okay.
12.
Leaders are at a 132.
Yeah, they
So,
were moving.
What am I, 134.6? I mean, I could have
10,
definitely
11.
broken into a 133 if I had more confidence
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, there's only 12 GTPs in here, so it's,
Okay.
oh god, look at how many GT3s. Oh, that's a lot of traffic.
Setup. Need to
Holy
make sure the
shit.
race setup's in.
Oh, yep, thank you.
Chat, you're probably going to see me off camera for a lot of the first part of the race because kind of hit and miss because sometimes I'm going to be over at the keyboard just kind of switching through cameras. Type of car are you driving? Hi, Cheese Man. We are driving the Cadillac GTP.
Probably BOP.
It is a beautiful. It's the Matt because we're both a motor club, but we're also part of Matt 212. So that's why we've got the Matt 212 livery, as you can see here. Look at that beast. Slick car. We want to make a Bofa Motor Club Cadillac at some point, because Jay and I love to do these endurance races. You know, we did Sebring. We're doing this. There's been rumors there's going to be a 24 hours at Le Mans later in the year on iRacing, so we would probably do that as well. Also, there's 24 hours of Spa coming up, but those are in GTs that we might be doing. That's in, I think, July sometime. But stay tuned on that one, because we're not 100% sure yet. What 2 drivers should you sign? Because George Russell and Ollie Behrman are leaving your team? Oh, no. Why are they leaving? Is it because your team's not good? Man, you lost Ollie Behrman. That's a bad sign of things. I would go for like a... Can you sign like an Isaac Hadjar and like I don't know. You want some kind of midfield guy, maybe a prospect, you know, like I feel like Hadjar is a good prospect.
I'm back.
And then outside of that, I don't know who else you would want. I'm trying to think of your team situation. Kimi, yeah, sign. I heard about the whole Toto Wolff confirming that he's looking at trying to sign Verstappen, partner him alongside Russell. I was surprised to hear that, because I think Antonelli's actually been doing pretty, and not pretty. He's been doing really good.
Yeah, especially for only 18.
Yeah, and I'm like, what? But
okay. We do not want to attack. We want it to be on balanced.
You're the best team on the grid. How did you lose George Russell?
Brake bias, brake migration.
So if you're just coming in, Jay is starting the car. Jay's going to be
not too confident about that.
Going as long as he can, and as long as he's comfortable with that. BMW is sick.
The one to our right that looks like it's multiple color?
Yeah.
I can just barely see it. It looks cool.
So Jay's going to the NASCAR race in Atlanta tonight. So basically, he's going to have to leave at a certain point, and then I'm going to have to finish the race and drive the rest of it at that point. So we're putting me in the car as little as possible until that point, because I'll be going for like at minimum 3 hours straight.
You got it, buddy. You got it.
One thing to keep in mind when you get in the car: tire temps skyrocket.
Oh yeah, I remember you
Which
mentioned
means
that.
tire wear skyrockets.
Let me get a better camera.
I have yet to do a full run, so no idea how the tires are going to be towards the end of a run. We'll find out in about 45 minutes.
Echo Park Speedway, I should say. Jay's going to. He's not going to Atlanta. He's going to Echo Park.
Echo Park Speedway.
Those Penske cars are close, Bray. I mean, they build them all the same in the same building. Not even surprising, really, to see them kind of tie. The Jesse Love and Connor Zillett friendship is cool to see. It's kind of cool, but at the same time, I'm like, dang, you know, I want race car drivers to hate each other, you know?
Zillett and Jesse Love have 39 other competitors that they can hate. Well, 38.
Yeah, you're right.
Well,
you're
less than
right.
that, I guess.
You ain't wrong.
But you know what I'm saying. Hi, Ben. All right, got to keep the brakes warm. Drag them the entire lap. Only thing I dislike about doing a full pace lap here is the tire temps are probably going to keep. They have gone down.
George Russell is retiring already in your career mode. What year are you in? I've seen some weird retirements in that game. Like Yuki Tsunoda retires after like 1 or 2 seasons.
Yeah, I saw. I think it was maybe Physics or somebody had a weird retirement after their first year. I forget who it was. Which BMW are you talking about, by the way? Because that's a Ferrari if you're talking about the multi.
Oh, is that a Ferrari?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it's
Moron.
cool. My iRacing's going crazy here.
Is it flickering and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your CPU.
Should I? Let's see if I can change anything here. Hold on, chat.
I've had to go like potato graphics on the replay.
Man, I've already got them turned way down.
It's probably also your race labs because that stuff uses CPU.
Should I turn race labs off?
You probably could. It helps.
Chat, you
mine
guys
when I turn
mind?
mine off.
It won't really take away from the experience. It'll be fine. Because, I mean, Jesus, we don't want to watch this. Hold on, chat. We're going to turn Race Labs off. Race Labs is dead. Goodbye, Race Labs. Hopefully it starts to sort itself out here. Give it a minute.
Yep.
Slow car on the right, apparently.
Okay.
Da-da-da. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm getting occasional CPU warnings now. They pop up for half a second and then go away.
All right, we seem okay now.
Andrew retired after 3 seasons? What the hell?
It's kind of okay. Maybe not. Let's see. We'll see what happens.
Alright, I'm not the most confident with starting the race here, but see how it goes. We got about
All right.
2 hours and 15 minutes till I have to leave.
2 hours, you said?
2 hours and 15, yeah.
Okay.
What's going on in Powell?
I am not spotting.
Right,
Just a heads up. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to let you
Okay.
hear the
Yeah, that's
spotter
fine.
and kind of work through, but I'll call out anything
they
I
win.
see. Yeah, go. We're racing 6 hours of Watkins Glen.
Somebody's already just full sent.
Yep, guy in the barrier head on.
Oh, guy
Car on the right
over there,
crashing,
too.
stay left.
I lost a spot, but that's alright.
Better to lose a
Taking it
spot
super
than to crash a car.
Yep. Taking it easy just because of the
Thank you,
low tires
Stargazer.
and the initial start.
Jesus. iRacing's still going crazy.
Yeah, now that we're going, I'm getting constant CPU usage now.
Hi, R. No, it's iRacing is so strenuous, it's crazy. Maybe I need to upgrade my CPU or something. I mean, I got a good PC. It's just
At least I can
iRacing.
throttle it just a
Oh,
bit.
oh. All right, you're good. You're good. You're good. Just be careful. Car coming behind you, but you should be fine. Only 35x for a penalty, huh?
Really?
Yep. J skill issue. At least he didn't wreck the car. That was close to being bad, yeah. What's your opinion on Formula E? Jesus. I'm not huge into Formula
You
E
need to go.
anymore. I tried to get into it for a while, but it really wasn't my thing, you know? But it's not bad. I think the whole concept of Formula E is cool. I mean, I don't have a problem with electric cars, but I just never really got into it. But yeah, I mean, electric car racing doesn't bother me. If it's its own kind of, you know, it's its own kind of series, right? So I'm just turning everything off here. The only time I like, if like they tried turning, say, NASCAR Cup Series, you know, into electric, like that's when I would have a problem, but they wouldn't do that, obviously. A lot of people think they would, but they wouldn't. Yeah, Gage, it's 100% something to do with the update, because I've never had any issues before that update came out. And ever since the update came out, it's been a problem. I've seen a lot of people saying that. Like, look, it's just going crazy. Look at the C bar here. Crazy. But I'm like, okay, is there anything I can do to turn this down at all? Not really sure, to be honest with you. There's not much else that I can really do. So we just kind of have to hope for the best. Yeah, hopefully with the next update, like some kind of patch comes out. When I'm driving the car, we'll be fine. We'll be all right when I'm in the car. It's weird. So in replay, it's way worse in replay than when you're actually driving. So when I get in the car, we're not gonna have that. But I cranked everything down just to try and make it work. It's crazy because, like, yeah, I'll go play example. I'll go play F125 on max quality, max graphics, record it, stream it, not have a single issue. Then you get on iRacing, it's a total different scenario. We're just trying to let Jay cook. Ha. Currently, P11. One car crashed in turn 1 on lap 1. But our goal here is just to keep a clean nose on the car, which we almost failed on lap 1. You gotta go shower before Jay does. NASCAR, there it is.
Gotta really attack the chicane. Yeah, I know. It's also really easy to make a mistake, so it's really easy to bounce over those curbs wrong, so there's really no reason this early to push it.
You know what I'm gonna pull up, chat? I'm gonna pull up my task manager and see if I can do anything, if I can keep closing some stuff. Jesus, it really struggles in the back half of the racetrack, doesn't it? Oh my god. I'm working on it. We're gonna figure this stuff out right now. Steam Deck. We don't need Steam Deck. Yeah. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. I'm working on it. My CPU's not even maxed out right now, so that's where it gets really annoyed. Elgato audio control server. Do I need that? I hope not, because I just turned it off. You might see some more flickering just because I'm messing with stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing with it. I think there's not a lot else that I can turn off. Hold on. Okay, we'll let it run now. Yeah, it still happens. It's definitely an iRacing issue then. My CPU's hitting about 75%. Right now it's maxing out around 75. So that tells you it's like, okay, if it's maxing out at 75 and it's having CPU issues in iRacing, well, I mean, it's like, what the heck, iRacing? What are we doing here? And like, I pull up my NZXT stuff. What if I can kind of... We're on performance mode, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't see anything else that would be a problem. Let me turn everything on performance just for a little bit extra. Boom. Alright, that's the last of the changes I can really do. Now I'm going to stop messing with stuff, so hopefully it calms down. Look at that. Yeah, you're being hypnotized.
I believe the leaders are coming up on GT traffic already.
Already?
It looks like it. I thought I saw GTs crossing over onto the straightaway over there.
It seems like the game's calming down now with some of the changes I made. Play F120. I'll play it after the stream. I watched one of my videos. There's your proof there. I watched one of the F1 videos. I run that thing maxed out. Should you sign Franco Colapinto? If you want to end up in the barrier every race, I mean, absolutely. And where did Colapinto qualify? I didn't watch Austria qualifying. I was driving home. You're all good there. Do you think Hocevar will win tonight? Hopefully not. But I would never rule him out. All right, Chad. It seems like things are going better. I'm gonna hop back on the camera now. Man, I'm hungry. I don't plan on eating until this race is over. So.
Really? Have you not eaten today? Like at all already?
No, I woke up and drove home.
Oh, all right.
You have Hocevar on a miracle run in the bracket. Who is Hocevar going up against in the bracket tonight? There's only a couple matchups that I can remember. Larson versus Reddick. Hamlin versus Ty Dillon. That's it. I don't remember any of the other ones.
As to fill out, by the way. I don't know if you knew.
Yeah, but I saw Canadians aren't eligible for the money.
Oh.
So I said, well, I don't want it. So if I can't win money, then what the heck? I think the whole, I was wondering if they were going to do this, and they are, which is cool to see. The whole windshield banner stuff, they're going to have, like, markings on the banner. I think that's cool. And I wonder if you would think that they're going to do some kind of, like, leaderboard graphic. Careful here with these guys. Still on your right. You're good. You're good. You're good. You got it. But yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be some kind of like, are we gonna know at all times who's going against who? Because I mean, people are gonna forget so quick because they got 16 matchups to remember throughout the race tonight. It'll get a lot easier going forward.
Leaderboard too.
Yeah, there's gotta be something. Just, I want to be able to like look at the leaderboard tonight and immediately know who's going against who, you know, and where they're stacking up against that guy. It'd be on the alt telecast with Larry Mack and Jeff Burton.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen any of the TNT like graphics yet. I know they had qualifying yesterday, but I was not home, so I never saw any of it. Did it look cool?
What's your fucking problem?
Oh, wow, that guy's angry. We're not even 15 minutes in this race. He's angry. They are worse than Primes. I'm not surprised to hear that. I thought Primes was super good.
I didn't like the font on Primes, but other than that, I like Primes.
Everything Prime did was just remarkable.
Yep.
I'm so sad they're gone. I hope TNT's got a really epic intro planned like Prime had. They'd always fire up that song
Yeah, you were blocked in.
with that one guy
Protested.
and Eric Church. And as soon as that song came on, he's like, it's time for some NASCAR, baby. What upset do you see for the in-season tournament? I think there's going to be a lot of upsets, especially tonight. Careful. There you go. You're good. I think I wouldn't be surprised if Denny Hamlin's out against Ty Dillon. I wouldn't be surprised. I think Ty Dillon beating Denny Hamlin's like a big one that could happen tonight. I think that's like the biggest upset that comes to my mind immediately. Because it's a super speedway, right? I mean, it could go any way. Like, it's not down to pure skill to move yourself forward from the first round of this bracket challenge tonight. It's just, it's a lot of luck's going to be involved tonight in moving on. So, being in the right lane at the end of the race, that's moving forward, missing a big crash, those kinds of things. Like, there's going to be so many variables. Like, I would be shocked because I know fans can, if you're American, I can't because I'm Canadian. you can win like $1 million too, right? For filling out a correct bracket. I would be shocked if anybody had a correct bracket, because I would love to see the numbers of who has the correct bracket after tonight, because I don't think anyone will. McDowell versus Allmendinger. I would take. I mean, if you look at who's the better super speedway racer, you would take McDowell in a heartbeat. But I'm also thinking, okay, where's the crashes going to be? No, I'll take McDowell. I'll take McDowell. I think McDowell is usually good enough to keep his car out of the mess. But you do keep in mind, McDowell's in a must-win scenario to make the playoffs, right? So he might be a little bit more aggressive, put his car in a bit more of a awkward spot. But then again, he does have some road courses coming up. I mean, he's great on road courses, so maybe he's not going to feel a sense of desperation tonight. So he could rely on Sonoma, Chicago. Is there another road course? Watkins Glen. So he's got 3 solid opportunities still to get himself winning into the playoffs. If something happens to Shane Van Gisbergen. How you doing? Fine. We're just logging lap. We know people are going to crash out as this day goes on, so.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I'm not worried at all about running P11 right now. Remember Sebring? We finished second after running like, 8th, 9th. At least at the start, that's where we qualified, so. I am not a huge fan of the 2 road courses in the bracket challenge.
Yeah.
1 road course cool, but you got a super speedway and 2 road courses. I don't like that. I think 1 super speedway is fine. I think 1 road course is fine. But Jay brought it up. I've heard Denny Hamlin talk about it, and I agree with it 100%. Is the whole concept of that the bracket challenge is all about these guys going head to head. You go to these road courses, there's going to be such a separation in the cars. And these guys that are going head-to-head will very rarely even see each other throughout the day.
Especially with the first race being Atlanta and the chance for there being upsets, and now you're going to have, like a 1 seed versus a 24 seed or whatever the next road course is. Like, they're going to get dominated.
Like, yeah, a Reddick or a Larson example, whatever one of them comes out of this bracket tonight, both of them are great road course racers, top 5 expectation. Like, what if they go against a guy like... who's a bad road course racer?
Bubba Wallace?
No offense to Bubba Wallace, but they're going against a Bubba. They're like, there's not even a competition there. They're just hoping that the only way that Bubba's going to beat one of those guys is they crash out. But if it's an oval, there's a way more opportunity there, They're going to be closer. Opportunities for Bubba could right hook Kyle Larson in the wall again for $1 million, for all we know. I'd do it for $1 million. If you right hook your guy into the wall, do you get the money taken away, I wonder? Chat, should we fill out...
Said in the promo, he's done a lot more for a lot less.
Oh, jeez.
A lot less than wrecking somebody.
Should I fill out a bracket right here on the stream while we watch Jay race? I can't get the money, but we can still run our bracket. Can I still submit it?
Yeah. You have until, I think 7 o'clock.
Okay. I think Jay's competent enough to not crash himself here, so...
Maybe.
I'm going to go fill out a bracket. Where do I find this bracket? I'll pull it up on the stream, but I got to find it first.
Just kidding.
Funny. NASCAR, is it NASCAR Bracket Challenge? I'm just going to look it up on Google here. NASCAR app. Can I find it on the website? My iRacing is probably going to lose its mind while we do this because I'm doing a whole bunch of different things. So I'll have this covering the screen. No.
Dang it.
Ah, here we go. Fill out your bracket. When I go to the website, it just shows the NASCAR logo and nothing else.
I I thought they could still be filled out.
Wait,
I thought they
submit
could be
your
filled out
bracket.
until right before the race
I don't think I can do it.
Yeah. Maybe it was yesterday at 7 p.m. that it closed.
Dang it.
Today.
Yeah, I don't think I can fill out the bracket, boys. I have it on here, just when I hit submit your bracket, it just goes to, I mean, I'll show you guys here. iRacing hates that I'm doing more than one thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
This is what I see.
Man, the tires are roasting right now.
All right, let's focus back on iRacing then. All right, we don't get to fill out a bracket. Dang it. Did you hit in-season tournament? I did. I mean, I can try it on my mobile app and just double check to see if it works on there. I don't know where I find it on the mobile app. Oh, never mind. Right there. Okay. Yeah, what the heck? I can do it on the app, no problem.
Oh, okay then.
That's stupid. Well, I can't really share my screen there, boys, so we'll just talk our way through it. You can download a PDF. Let's just talk our way through it. That way iRacing's not going wild. Alright. Got the app right here. I don't know if you guys can see that. We got round 1. Denny Hamlin versus Ty Dillon. Oh wait, I should mute for Jay. We got round 1, Denny Hamlin versus Ty Dillon. I am taking Ty Dillon on that one. I'm 100% taking Ty Dillon. I think Hamlin's going to crash in this race tonight. So that's why I'm going to go take Ty Dillon. I think, obviously, Hamlin's a better super speedway racer, but I think he's going to get collected in a crash. That's why I'm going to take Ty Dillon. Ty Dillon's got a lot more to lose. He's got a, well, I don't know where he's at in the points, but I would imagine he's got to win to make it, right? So Denny Hamlin, geez, Denny Hamlin, he doesn't need to, do anything crazy. Hello, Happy Gaming. How are you? Yeah, do you think Hamlin's gonna stay in the back all race? I don't think he will. I think he'll be up there mixing it up. So I'm gonna take Ty Dillon for matchup 1. We got matchup 2. This is an interesting one. Kyle Busch versus Brad Keselowski. Kyle Busch has put some decent super speedway efforts together in recent memory. But Brad Keselowski is a way better super speedway racer in general. Hasn't maybe had the results at super speedways. However, he's had some really solid performances in the last couple of weeks. I'm going to take Brad. I think Kyle Busch, unfortunately, October King, I'm sorry to say it. I think Kyle Busch, he'll be the one that starts a big crash tonight. The way he's been crashing himself in the last couple of months, Kyle is going to be the one that takes out half the field tonight. Brad is also in a Ford. Very good mention. The Fords are fast. I'm going to take Brad Keselowski for matchup 2. Matchup 3, this is an interesting one as well. Alex Bowman versus Joey Logano. On straight up super speedway skill and speed and forward, you would think Logano. But Logano, you do keep in mind he does have a history of cleaning himself out on super speedways. But Atlanta seems to be a bit of a different animal. And as much as I agree with Sean, I also want Bowman to advance out of this one. I'm going to take Logano. This race is all about upsets and you know, unpredictability, but I'm taking the safe bet on this one. I'm going to go Logano. I think Logano can hold on here. So we'll go with Joey. Jay just got ran into. You're all good there. Bro just drove right to the back of you.
Yeah. No damage.
Wash Gano. No, the car's fine. Car's totally fine. Okay. Matchup 4. Wait, do I have to do all the rounds in one go? Oh, I do. Okay. Matchup 4. I got Bubba Wallace and Daniel Suarez. Bubba Wallace has had horrible luck lately, so it could either turn around tonight or continue. Daniel Suarez has a great record at the new Atlanta, but great records always come to an end, and bad luck comes to an end. I think tonight you're going to see Bubba Wallace's bad luck end, and I think you're going to see Suarez's great Atlanta record end. It sucks because Suarez is my guy, of course, but I'm going to take I actually called him by his first name. I'm going to take Bubba Wallace over Daniel Suarez for match 1. That car just disappeared. Oh, Jay, be careful. Jeez. That was a mess.
Yeah, and the guy in front of me blinking didn't help.
Mike Joy is at Lime Rock Park as a pit reporter. Trackhouse does. It seems like Trackhouse is getting better though. Like, I mean, they're not a championship team at all. They're not even close. But there's improvements at Trackhouse. You know, Chastain seems to be running, but Suarez has been running better as well. Actually, in the last 3 or 4 races. Obviously, SVG on the ovals has gained, like, on average 10 to 15 positions from the start of the year. He had a bit of a rough Pocono. There was times he was running up there around 20th, and there was times he was 30th. So, anyways, matchup 5. I'm taking forever to get through these. John Hunter Nemechek versus Josh Berry. I'm gonna. Ooh, that could go either way. This could easily go either way. Again, you talk about Berry being a Ford, but John Hunter's been running really good lately. I've seen Josh Berry in so many super speedway crashes, but I've seen John Hunter Nemechek in so many different crashes. John Hunter, Berry. Ah, man. I want Berry to move on from this one because I really like Josh Berry. I'm going to take Berry. If Josh Berry runs a smart race, and he knows how to do that, and if he stays out of trouble, he should have no problem beating John Hunter. I'm going to rely on Josh Berry running a smart race and staying out of trouble. I'm going to take him. I'm going to take Josh Berry. Both crash and Berry gets less damage and wins by that. Nitro is off today. Nitro has an off week because of the IRL Cup race. And I believe Nitro is off again next week. I think Nitro has 2 off weeks.
There's definitely less grip in them than I'd like there to be. That's for sure. That's how
Also, the Gears Racing League will be Monday night, but then I think they're off the week after for whatever reason. How long does it take you to make one video of Heat 5 career mode? It takes me about an hour and a half to record it. It takes me about half an hour to mod it to be ready, like right now, with adding the playoff cars, swapping out the part-time cars. So 2 hours to mod and record, and then it takes me probably another hour and a half or so to edit it and then do the commentary. Then another like half hour to export the video so it can be uploaded to YouTube. So, yeah, we're looking at like a 4-ish hour process from modding, recording, editing, and finishing it up. You should film a career mode video while we wait for your turn. My game, I think my PC would, or not, iRacing would fully crash if we did that. All right, matchup 6. Chase Elliott versus Austin Dillon. I'm taking Chase Elliott. That's not even a contest. Jay's sliding. He's okay.
Stop. Thank you.
Oh.
There goes all that time I just gained.
Just keep it clean. Gotta put me in the car. You think Austin Dillon's gonna win? I'm taking Elliott. Not even there's not even a discussion on that one. Austin Dillon's only hope is the 9 gets wiped out, which is very possible. Hey, I have Ty Dillon picked for tonight. Matchup 7, Chastain versus Eric Jones. I'm thinking Eric Jones for this one. I mean, Chastain, better driver, but Chastain's super speedway record. He had a solid effort in the playoff Atlanta race last year, but I'm going to go with Eric Jones for matchup 7. See you later, Bailey. Have a good one. Chastain did win Talladega in 2022, but we know how he won it. Everybody wrecked each other, and he just drove through the parted seas, but yeah, Legacy Motor Club has had like a massive step up. It's you know, we were making fun of them last year, the year before, whatever. We were making fun of them the first bit of this year with just how bad they were. But man, whatever. I don't know what Jimmy Johnson has done, but they are figuring it out there at Legacy. So got to give a huge shout out to that team. You know, Eric Jones is finally running good. John Hunter Nemechek's running good. I know they brought on, didn't they bring on Matt Kenseth as well this year? For like some, I don't know what they brought him on for, but he's in some capacity at the team. Yeah, I think Legacy is suing Rick Ware. Yeah, for the charters, like ours says, which is weird, but. As PH says, all these matchups are coming down to the big one. You know, one big one strikes tonight. That's what these matchups come down to. Matchup 8, Christopher Bell versus Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Christopher Bell won Atlanta this year. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., all of his... Jay.
All right, yeah, the tires are definitely getting hot.
Just take it easy.
Can you not? Fuck.
Jay's about to crash out. He's getting upset over something that the guy didn't even do wrong. Do you miss old Legacy or new Legacy? Well, I can't miss the new one because it's new, but I don't miss the old one, that's for sure. I'm going to take Bell. I'm going to take Bell tonight. I mean, I also wouldn't be surprised if Ricky beat Christopher Bell. Bell's had some kind of rough luck lately, but I think you'll be okay here. I think you'll beat Stenhouse. Matchup 9, Briscoe versus Gregson. How is Briscoe seed 2? Oh, because SVG won one of the races for the seeding. That's right. Briscoe or Gregson? What do you guys think? Briscoe? Briscoe's not a great super speedway racer. But I mean, Gregson's really good at hitting stuff. I'm taking, I'm taking Gregson. Give me Noah Gregson for this one.
Carlos, disculpa que te lo diga por aquí, pero ni siquiera fui yo el que causó el accidente.
I don't know what he's saying. And then you got this idiot. That's like, I can't speak your language, so I'm going to mock your language. We don't like that guy, Steven. I don't like him.
Hello.
What are we looking at for field here?
About 7-ish laps, I believe.
Oh, okay. Because I saw we gained a spot, so I was like, oh, we must be really close. But
People must be pitting early, I think, because the tires are getting super fucked.
if you can hang on, you know, just
I think I'll be fine.
keep them cool.
Now that I kind of know what to look for, I'm not pushing as hard as I could be. I'm not running like I'm doing hot laps.
You cannot take pills. Well, you can't like swallow them, or is it like a phobia? All right, matchup 10, boys. We're slowly cranking through this. Ryan Preece versus William Byron. Byron, again, a great super speedway racer. He's won at the new Atlanta. He's won now 2 Daytona 500s. But Ryan Preece, I'm taking Byron. Ryan Preece has really stepped up lately, but one of the things he's great at super speedways is flipping over. So.
Oh my god!
I don't know what Jay's getting mad about. That was not the guy's fault. Byron gonna get into a wreck. I'm gonna stick with Byron. Matchup 11, Blaney versus Hocevar. Here's like a heavy hitter. Hocevar or Ryan Blaney. I think Carson Hocevar is willing to, in this specific scenario, I think Hocevar is willing to do a lot more to beat the guy he's going against in the bracket challenge than Blaney's willing to do to beat Hocevar, you know? Like, I think Hocevar is the guy that's going to take beating Ryan Blaney seriously. Now, Ryan Blaney's in a Ford, blah, blah, blah. The Fords will be split up before the race is over, and then they'll make a mess of themselves. I'm taking Hocevar because Hocevar is going to be willing, and I want Hocevar to crash out of this bracket challenge on lap 1. But I'm going to take Hocevar because he is going to be willing to do more to simply beat Ryan Blaney tonight.
Great, Paul, but I know that's right.
Matchup 12, Kyle Larson and Tyler Reddick. This is a massive heavy hitter. This should not be a matchup. This shows you how weird the seeding races are. What do you guys think, Larson or Reddick? Kyle Larson's got a solid record lately on Atlanta, super speedways outside of Daytona. I mean, Talladega, he's been putting some respectable finishes together. Tyler Reddick, but I mean, honestly, Reddick and Larson are both great drivers, but both not great super speedway racers. I know Reddick has a Talladega win, but I mean, he didn't do anything to win that race. He was just in the right spot at the right time. Why is iRacing going crazy again? I don't have anything open. That wasn't open before, so I don't know. This could go either way. You have Reddick. See you later, forecast. Enjoy the truck race. I'm going to go with... I'll take Reddick. I'll take Reddick. I want Larson to move on, but I'm going to take Reddick. Michael McDowell versus AJ Allmendinger. I feel pretty confident in McDowell at this point for this pick. So I'm going to take McDowell. Yeah, I see a couple of McDowell. All three of you guys right there, right off the bat, saying McDowell. I think McDowell is a good one. Yeah, I wouldn't trust Larson on a super speedway. I mean, he goes and runs, a couple top fives, but he could crash out very easily tonight. Matchup 14: Ty Gibbs versus Justin Haley. I lean more towards Justin Haley for this one. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of do lean towards Haley.
And it's even getting sketchy up the S's now.
Todd Father. Haley. I'm taking Haley. Give me Justin Haley. He's gonna beat Ty Gibbs tonight. Matchup 15: Zane Smith versus Austin Cindric. You were expecting the I am not a Justin Haley. Okay, I'm not a Haley hater. I am a Haley criticizer. Okay, and the only reason I criticize him is because, for whatever reason, I'll never understand it. It's not everybody, but a lot of people really hyped up Justin Haley as like, oh, this guy's incredible. I'm like, he won a few super speedway races in Xfinity and couldn't do anything else anywhere else. And they were like, this is the guy. And I'm like, he ain't the guy. He did run some solid races with Rick Ware. Absolutely not wrong there. But Justin, thank you. Welcome on in. Appreciate you getting a membership here. Oh my God, iRacing, please. It's just going crazy. Look at this thing. Do I gotta like turn the cars down even further? Replay. What's minimum cars? Let's do something like that. Da-da-da. Replay. Jeez, bro. iRacing's got to fix their stuff here. Oh my God. Alright, let's just let it do its thing here. I did no such thing, D-Money. Maybe. Hey, to be fair, I didn't know what to rate. I didn't know what to rate Justin Haley's like ranking as when I was like, whenever I've done the ratings, because he's a hard read. I'm like, yeah, I've never really known what to give him.
Double check and make sure everything is set right for the pit stop here if you can.
Dan 4. My iRacing is losing its mind for whatever reason suddenly.
Oh. Alright.
22 gallons of fuel. 4 tires. You are good.
Thank you.
You think Honeycutt's gonna get his first win today? Where's Honeycutt starting? He's got to go up against though like some serious road guys. Oh my God.
And that's why you got to be careful on the bus stop.
Jesus.
I had a shallow entry in
Just
there.
chill, brother.
No, I was fine. I just had a shallow entry and just messed up. That's all it was. I wasn't being too aggressive.
iRacing, please stop.
That's not a mistake because I was aggressive. That's a mistake because I'm dumb.
What if I draw maximum car? I don't know if that changes anything, but let's change that there. Okay. We'll see how she does. He's in 5th right now. How many laps are they into this truck race? Alright, so back on the bracket challenge. I've got Austin Cindric for Atlanta over Zane Smith. The final matchup of the 16. Chris Buescher versus Todd Gilliland. 100 laps. Oh, okay. That's a lot of laps. I forgot about that. I'm thinking... oh, God.
Jesus.
I'm thinking like, yeah, both are solid picks for a super speedway, but I'm thinking of going with Todd Gilliland. What's up, ShamWow? How are you? What do you guys think? I'm gonna go with Todd Gilliland here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Lime Rock's a short racetrack. Very short racetrack. Okay. I went with Todd Gilliland over Chris Buescher. So we'll see how accurate we are with that. Which leads us to round 2. How many rounds is there? 5 rounds? Yeah. Right? Because it goes 8. Now we're down to 8. Then it goes down to 4. Then it goes down to 2. There's 4 rounds. Or sorry, 5. Because then it goes down to 1.
All right,
Your
pit
crew
inside.
ended up not racing,
Next up, I
sadly.
guess.
Rip. We didn't know if we were gonna race or not till like last night. It was kind of like because Jay's going to the NASCAR race tonight, so he's doing all the first part of this race, and then I'm gonna hop in and finish the race. So I'm gonna be racing for like 3.5 hours straight to finish this thing out. So it's been kind of all over the place here, but we've kind of got it sorted. So things went wrong like usual. It's hard to get these endurance races kind of, you know, to get an actual group of people and get the endurance races to go smooth is a challenge in the whole process. You might go to a V8 race next year. Are you going to Australia? At least it happened before. What was your issue? I remember you talked about it. I remember, but I don't remember what the issue was. So round 2 for the bracket challenge, we got first matchup, Ty Dillon versus Brad Keselowski. It doesn't even tell me what track this is at. You would think it would tell you, but we know it's Chicago. So Ty Dillon or Brad Keselowski at Chicago? I'm taking Ty Dillon. I am not. Brad Keselowski is not great anymore on road courses. Back in the early 2010s, Keselowski was a genuine threat every time he went to a road course, especially Watkins Glen. Not anymore. I'm going Ty Dillon over Brad Keselowski in Chicago.
Curious what the tires are like.
Let's see this pit stop here. Bro is in his pit box.
Not too bad actually. 71 was the worst one on the front left. The others were all in the 70s too.
So we got 48 minutes out of one stint there.
Wow, okay, that's longer than usual.
Ty Dillon is worse than Keselowski. Hey, that not on a road
That might be his
course.
first stint ever,
Not on a
all
road
of it.
course. Ty Dillon's going to walk all over Keselowski in Chicago. That's my prediction. You're sitting in the Atlanta infield right now. Got some steaks on the grill. There you go. W.
Got cold tires.
Yes, remember, tires are cold. Hey, Will Brown in Chicago. That's going to be awesome. I love the Supercars guys coming over and doing cup races. They fit in so well. All right, so matchup 18 or matchup 2 of Chicago. I got Joey Logano versus Bubba Wallace for Chicago. Both of them.
Yeah, they are. Jesus.
This could go either way. Logano's not a great road racer. Bubba Wallace is not a great road racer. I think there's going to be, I mean, of the road courses we have, Chicago is going to be the wild one, right? So I'm thinking, I want to take Bubba. Yeah, and he does have Reddick as a teammate. Bubba has improved on road courses. You're not wrong. I'm going to take Bubba, knocking out Logano in Chicago. Then you go to the next matchup is at Chicago. This is an easy one. Josh Berry versus Chase Elliott in Chicago. I don't think we really even need to discuss this one. So we'll take Chase Elliott.
I'm watching them, not paying attention to my own race.
Jesus, Jay. Talking to him about struggling, huh?
Yeah.
Jay's going to have this car junked. I'm not even going to get the race car. He's going to have it barreled off in the barrier at some point before I even get to drive it. It's going to be a short stream.
I don't know what it is about Watkins Glen. Something about every time we come here, I just drive like a moron.
You'll get half a car. All right, next matchup. Eric Jones versus Christopher Bell at Chicago. I think Christopher Bell is the way to go there. Noah Gragson versus William Byron. I also think William Byron is going to be... A lot of these picks that feel a lot easier now. I'm thinking Byron for sure is going to be the guy at Chicago over Noah Gragson.
Okay, brother.
Then we got Hocevar versus Reddick. Chill, please. I'm just hoping Jay just relaxes here. Gregson has beef with that wall. I'm taking Reddick over Hocevar. Reddick's just obviously a better road course racer. I mean, he's a better racer in general, but I'm taking Reddick over Hocevar. Then we got McDowell versus Haley in Chicago. I'm going to take McDowell. Then we have Cindric versus Gilliland. I'm just kind of choosing these ones based on road course expertise, right? And you're just kind of hoping there's no chaos to kind of screw some guys over. So I'm going to take, however, Austin Cindric. So that takes us now to Sonoma. Sonoma's after Chicago, right? Yeah, it is. So oh, my app.
Front porch. That's funny.
Where'd my app go? It reset. Okay, here we go. Round 3. All right, so Sonoma Raceway. We got Ty Dillon versus
summer morning.
Bubba Wallace. On an oval, I think this one's easy. But on a road course, I could see this going either way. I mean, I'm just basing it. Ty Dillon ran a really good race in Mexico. I think Bubba will run better in Sonoma. I feel like, I don't know. Man, it could be Ty Dillon. This one could go either way.
Did gain spots, though.
We have gained spots. You're not wrong. We have gained 2 spots. We'll take it. We are the last car on the lead lap.
Oh.
We have about...
leader?
Leader is He is heading into the boot.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Just go Ty Dillon all the way. I think Ty Dillon is very capable of beating Bubba Wallace in Sonoma. I'm taking Ty Dillon. Ty Dillon's going to beat Bubba Wallace.
Ty Dillon over Hamlin this weekend?
I did.
Okay.
All right, here's a heavy hitter. Chase Elliott versus Christopher Bell in Sonoma. Both are great road racers. But Sonoma specifically, I've not really seen Christopher Bell do anything special at Sonoma. I've seen Chase Elliott run a great dive. We've seen Elliott win there. But, yeah, Christopher Bell, great road racer, but I think Sonoma specifically, if this was if this was a Coda, if this was a Chicago, I'd take Bell. But this is Sonoma, I'm taking Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott's going to beat him. It could go either way. It's going to be a good fight, but I think Chase Elliott has it. William Byron versus Tyler Reddick. Reddick has a great road course expertise, but where did he run in Coda? I don't know. He qualified up front, but where did he finish? He didn't finish all that great, right? Mexico, he didn't really do that much. I feel like Sonoma is another road course that I haven't seen much out of Tyler Reddick. You know, kind of like Bell, great road racer, but I haven't seen a lot at Sonoma out of them. So I feel like Byron's the guy. I'm gonna go Byron. I see a lot of you guys saying Reddick. Hello, Brad.
Oh, thank you.
Who is John Gibson?
Brad.
Oh my God.
Deserved.
You're all right. Yeah, I don't really, not sure what he was trying to do.
I'm not.
Maybe
either.
didn't think you were coming over there?
I guess not, even though I was shaded there the whole time. Oh, shit.
Stay,
That's in the middle
don't
of
hit the
track,
car.
that's not the right.
I think you, don't have damage. So.
I'd be shocked if I did.
No, there's not even a dent on the car.
Okay.
Car's fine.
Get a penalty. Wow, no. You just spun him. Yeah, I did, because he's an idiot.
Just reminder though to remain calm. It's a long race.
Oh no, I'm good.
Yeah, GT3 didn't really give him any room at all, so that ain't our fault. Just trying to remind him to be patient because Jay's made a lot of mistakes so far in the first hour of his race. He has half spun the car like 3 times. Nearly went head on in a barrier another time. Just had that happen. So I'm just like, please, chill. I think he's trying too hard. When am I jumping in the car? So because of Jay's situation with going to the Atlanta race tonight, he's gonna run as much as he can before. So I'm probably, what time is it? I'm probably gonna be jumping in the car by like 3 p.m. ish Eastern time. Yeah, Jay's already focused on the NASCAR race and he wants to be there.
Respond to them if you want. I don't. They can question it.
Oh, I just see that.
It's their fault.
I'm just gonna say, don't know what to tell you. We were there.
Yeah. It's not like I just switched over and into his lane. I was showing where I wanted to go, and then he just came over on me.
All right, boys, we're just responding to these guys that Jay spun out. They're not happy. Da-da-da. All right, we got a couple more picks to do. So, back at Sonoma, the final pick for Sonoma.
Oh, somebody else just messaged us.
Oh, yeah.
From a different team.
I just saw that.
That's funny.
Okay, hold on. I just said they messaged us blaming us for it too.
Yeah.
The other car take damage? I don't think it did. It just kind of got turned around. Didn't seem to hit anything.
That's a shame.
So we'll see what comes out of it. So Sonoma, McDowell or
protest that,
Cindric
they're
again? What do you guys think? McDowell or Cindric
That's what
for Sonoma? I'm thinking Michael McDowell over Austin
12
Cindric.
X of our points. God damn.
Jesus. How many times did they hit him?
Yeah.
Cindric, McDowell. I'm going to take McDowell. I'm taking McDowell. Yeah. Cindric's a great road course racer, but it could go both ways. As Sean says, that could easily go both ways. All right, so we're into round 4, which is only 2 matchups here to set the finale. Round 4, I have no clue where round 4 is. I need to pull up the schedule. Round 4 is Dover. Dover. Interesting. Okay. So round 4, Dover. This is where Ty Dillon's lifeline ends because he is going up against Chase Elliott. Ty Dillon versus Chase Elliott at Dover. Dover is one of Chase Elliott's best tracks. Like, that's a track you expect Elliott to fight for a win at. Chase Elliott is an obvious one there. And, oh, okay. The other matchup's pretty straightforward, too. William Byron versus Michael McDowell. I feel like something has to go wrong for McDowell. Or, sorry, for Byron. For McDowell to beat him. So, that's going to make it a Chase Elliott, William Byron finale at Indianapolis for the Brickyard 400. Where that 100% could go either way. Elliott or Byron in Indy for the $1 million. What do you guys think about that? I'm thinking Byron. I would take the 24. You inspired me to get NASCAR Heat 5. W. I'm glad to hear that, Panda. Are you enjoying it? It's not the greatest game on earth, that's for sure, but terrorism in the finals. Elliott, Shamwell's got Byron, British Lad. What's up, British Lad? You got the 9. You got Byron winning.
Gap to the next car.
Gap to the next car is, well, last lap around, it was 13 seconds.
Jesus. This is the problem with me in early. I suck.
Now the gap is 13 seconds. So if you're not hitting stuff, your gap's okay.
If we're not having GTs pull over on me. I get it's the racing line, but when I'm showing where I want to go, don't fucking pull over.
Jay is definitely like crashed out because he is making all the wrong decisions here. He is getting upset about racing. But I'm just letting him vent. Anyways, I'm going to take William Byron against Chase Elliott to win the $1 million at Indianapolis in the Brickyard 400. William Byron wins it all. That's my final pick. There's a tiebreaker. What will the winning driver's margin be in the final race at Indy? Please enter a number between 0.001 and 100 seconds. I'm going to go 1. No, I'm going to go. Oh, it's Indy. It could get really spread out. I'm going to go 4 seconds. No, I'm going to take. Give me 3 seconds. I'm going to say Byron beats the 9 by 3 seconds. But what if it's what if it's an overtime finish, And they're within, a couple rows on the restart. Like, the gap's going to be, like, less than a second when they finish. So, last year ended in overtime. I don't think we'll end overtime. I don't think we'll have overtime this year. I think I'm going to go with 3. Man, you guys got specific. 3.4. You had 3.261. I'm going to say 3. Give me 3.3 seconds. 3.3 seconds is what I'm going to take here. Because I feel like this year Indy will stay green to the end. William Byron beats Chase Elliott. I have to sign into my account. I have no clue what my NASCAR account is. I need to look up my email. I don't even have it saved in my passwords. That's awkward. Okay. I'm taking a complete guess on email, password, everything. That's completely wrong. Of course it is. I'm just going to sign up for an account. You say, what have I missed? Because you're watching the Truck Series race? You haven't missed much other than, we wrecked a guy. Not our fault. It was 100% the guy's fault. He got himself wrecked. Came across our nose. Jay's had a few mistakes that have not helped. But he's not wrecked the car. We've kept it in one piece, which is kind of the goal tonight. Keep the thing in one piece. And right now we're running P9. We were down to 11th. So I'm confident that we will be able to finish this race pretty well. As long as, we can keep the car in one piece. So I can't get the... I think I just found my login for the old account. But now I'm making a new account. I might as well just roll with it. Zip code. Oh, are they going to hit me here? Because I don't have a zip code. I'm not American. Can I use my postal code? Yeah, I should be able to, right? Oh, they ask me for my favorite driver. Brandon Brown's still in here. There are errors in your form. This email already exists. Oh my god. Okay, I forgot my password. I just want to submit my bracket. That's all I want to do. Yeah, you guys remember Brandon Brown? I'm redoing my password now. Password reset. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Yes. Submit. All right. I know an email has been sent. Now let me... Oh my god.
Jeez.
The NASCAR app is so annoying sometimes. Submit, please. Here we go. Okay. Bro, what? Now it's telling me I have the wrong password again. How do you do your bracket? You can go on the NASCAR app, and on the left navigation menu, there is a in-season bracket challenge option. What did my NASCAR thing save as? I don't even see it. Oh, right here maybe? Yeah, here we go. There we go. That might be it.
Say something.
I'm in.
Giving up on you.
Now I gotta
Come on,
create a
thank you.
username. Oh, this is
Sorry,
so
Chad, I'm just
annoying.
focusing.
Going YT. There we go. Okay. My
I know it's
goodness.
kind of boring. I apologize.
Alright, my bracket is submitted. Finally. They made it as annoying as possible to do it. Corey Haim won stage 1.
I'd really like to bring this gap kind of.
Corey Haim, I mean, the fact that, I mean, how many wins does Corey Haim have this year? One?
I think it
One
was
win? 2 wins? He could easily have 6, 7, 8 wins right now if he didn't have horrible luck.
Came here for your dazzling personality, not your dazzling racing skill. Well, I know you didn't come here for my racing skill. That's
He has
That's
4
a given.
wins? Huh.
that one's obvious.
I didn't know that. That tells you I can't watch the truck races, so if I can't watch them, I don't pay a whole lot of attention to them. I thought he only had like 1 or 2 wins. The way
You know what, I'll
everyone's
take
been
your dazzling
talking about his
personality
horrible
for
luck,
that.
bro
I'll
has
take that as a
4.
compliment. You made my day.
Yeah, Corey Haim does not belong in trucks at all. Get him out. You know, put him in a cup car. Bro doesn't even, you know, need to be in Xfinity, and just throw him into the cup car. Bro's ready. You know, Corey Haim, Connor Zilic, easily going to be 2 of the best drivers. Like, you look at, you know, like, those are the next Kyle Larsons of the sport, the William Byrons, those guys. Like, they are both, you know, Connor Zilic is going to be a even further step up. I mean, he's going to be unbelievable, but Corey Haim's going to be great. I think Jesse Love can be pretty solid as well. I don't think Jesse Love's on the same level as Zilic and Haim, but he's close, you know? Like, he could be really good, you know, just by working at it. Those are probably the 3 names that we really got to look at. There's not really anyone else in the truck series that I look at that's a genuine Cup Series talent that's going to be able to win races in the Cup Series outside of what I just said with Haim. And obviously Zilic and Xfinity and Love. He won Daytona, Texas, Vegas, and Charlotte. So he won those 4, but he could have easily double that. What about William
I don't know what happened, but
Sawalich?
we're up to P7.
I haven't seen anything out of William Sawalich that
And P8 is
intrigues
on the
me
pit
in
lane,
terms of
so
talent.
People have crashed behind us, I guess.
Let me look. Cows Taking Turns is destroyed. They were ahead of
Oh,
us.
they were the fastest one.
Yeah, they're completely destroyed. GTP Team Racing Sud America. They're not even in the pit lane. That's how destroyed they are. They're 2 laps down. Dang, rip the cow car. Can we see what happened? I don't think the replay will let me. No. But they're destroyed. Completely destroyed. Hey, like I said,
Pole sitter.
keep a clean nose on it. Look at that. We're up to P7. We're doing what we need to be doing.
Yeah, it just sucks that I'm so far off, but yeah.
I'm not seeing any issues. The car next in front of us has some left rear damage, but that's it. The coolest livery here is leading, unfortunately for us. In that Ferrari. That is such a cool paint scheme. We're 17 seconds back. We are still the last car in the lead lap. We will be a lap down soon. Your last turn
17
now.
seconds to the next car?
Oh, sorry. Hold
Or
on.
Have I lost 4 seconds to the car in front of me?
Correct.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry. 13 seconds.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what I was telling you right there. I'm pretty sure it was. Maybe they had a bad lap because I'm pretty sure it was 17. Let me look at their lap time here. Did they have a bad lap? They ran 4 seconds slower that lap, so I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure they were 17 seconds up.
It's okay. I do suck then.
Let's see. 10-second lead for the leader. And the leader is currently at the top of the S's.
Jesus.
Apparently Heim doesn't want to race for JGR. I thought there was a beef between Gibbs and Heim or something that's kept Heim from like a JGR ride.
Carefully send it.
Very careful. Still on your left. He's way wide. Yes. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Sanchez winning last night. Good on him. Yeah, that's what I heard was Ty Gibbs doesn't... There's some beef between Gibbs and Heim. And Ty Gibbs doesn't want Corey Heim there. I think Ty Gibbs is probably just scared, of course, you know. Heim's going to come in and run better than me within 1 week. I'd be pretty intimidated as well. Yeah, Sanchez won last night. I mean, you put, Corey Heim's going to be a great fit at 2311 eventually, right? When he goes full time, which won't even be next year from the looks of it. It's crazy to think that Corey Heim's likely going to do another year in trucks. What would that be? 4 full years, if I'm not mistaken. Which I'm all about not, you know, I don't like the idea of moving someone up too soon. But now, I mean, we're well into 5 full years. That's unbelievable. Like, we're now fully into, you know, this guy's been here way too long, and we're, you know, you're losing time of what he could be accomplishing in Cup, and that really sucks. You know, like, why does Riley Herbst have a ride at 2311 and Corey Heim doesn't? That's just, you know, there's a problem there.
I've gotten it under 10 seconds somehow.
I would say Corey Heim, 2 years. You need to be doing at least 2 years in like whatever lower series you're doing. You know, if you're, you know, it makes sense now to jump from trucks to Cup more than it ever did. So, you know, you don't even have to do Xfinity anymore. Although I think you should, but, you know, do 2 years in trucks at the minimum, and then say, okay, now you can make that jump. And here he is. I mean, he's proven long time ago that he is very capable and ready to be in the Cup Series. You think? I mean, maybe there's a clause in Herbst's contract, you know, if he runs bad enough that they can sack him, you know. But you got to keep in mind, right? You got to have sponsorship too. Riley Herbst brings Monster Energy to 2311. Is Corey Heim, what's he going to bring? Is he going to bring Safe Flight, or like, is that a sponsor that's going to stick with him?
Sorry, man.
Herb's family owns part of that charter. Oh. So Herb's is set for life. That just really sucks to think that you might not have Corey Hyman Cup full time until 2027. That's just crazy. You know, he should have been. Corey Hyman should have been full time Cup this year. I think this would have been a great year for him to be full time. And now we still might have to go a whole another year.
So I'll still got 11 laps left, Gary.
That is true. They might not have a charter soon.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
But my wrist do be kind of hurting. So I may have you get in and do a stint, and then I'll do one more after that.
All right.
How I feel.
Well, you let me know. I'm down for whatever.
Yeah.
So.
Where
Shall
are
we?
you going?
Oh, you're good. Oh, jeez. We're gonna be getting in the car maybe here very soon. Cletus McFarland is starting to race in ARC. Oh, I've seen. I did a whole video on Cletus McFarland in ARCA a few days ago. Yeah, Matt Crafton is a truck lifer, you know?
Yeah, let me just stop racing right now and go play Red Dead Redemption 2 or Esmo.
Oh my goodness, Ray. Legacy. That'd be interesting. Yeah. Move to Legacy if 2311 loses the appeal. Thank you, Lala.
Howdy, Eugene.
You DNF'd in the first 7 races? Oh no. Yeah, if 2311, you know, I am curious to see the whole charter situation play out. It's stupid. The whole charter situation is so silly.
Could be better.
I mean, I'm on the team side
Far off.
because I just, you know, I don't support corporate greed, which is NASCAR. Even though a team's still a corporation, but, you know, you look at what they're fighting for, and now I understand what they're fighting for, and NASCAR being a monopoly and stuff, but I'm like, at the same time, I'm like, be real. If another series came along, are you going to leave NASCAR to begin with? No. But
that is not good.
I understand what 2311 and Front Row Motorsports are fighting for, and I think we should all appreciate what they're fighting for.
Forgot to ask.
But I just want to see it get sorted out, you know? Because, yeah, I mean, there's so much. Like, if the charter system fails because of whatever happens with 2311, Front Row, and NASCAR's case, like,
you guys still running, or did you stop?
There could be some serious issues that come from that within the sport, you know? Preferably, they all get it resolved before it's too late.
All right, well, that sucks. Must have been doing NIS. You've had a bad racing day.
I do remember that, Paige. Do you remember? Do you guys remember when Matt Crafton drove Kyle Busch's number 18 car in the Daytona 500?
What?
What?
How could you possibly hate me? Is that even possible? I mean, okay, but aside
You're
from
starting to get into NASCAR then? Wow.
I don't know why you're saying wow. Was it me saying I hate you?
No, you're right. That was when Kyle Busch broke his leg, yeah. He had like a compression fracture. Bro's bone was sticking through his skin. That was a pretty nasty injury. Oh my God, there's a wall there.
Yeah, I followed him into it.
I hope you didn't hit it as hard as it showed it on the replay. That would have been
No,
next gen toe link gone.
Yeah, I didn't hit it that hard.
Okay.
I mean, I hit it, but I didn't like slam it. I don't even think it gave me a 2x. I think it was a 0x. Becoming a full-time Going fan. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my God.
Everyone's a going
Blasphemy.
fan, unless you don't like going. Chat, I showed you guys, what was it, a week ago, the new cat, Gary. Little orange boy. Man, let me tell you, this cat, he's an absolute moron. He's an idiot. So stupid. Last night, had to kick him out of the bedroom because he's just like, as soon as it's time to sleep, he's like, you know what? It's time to just go crazy. I'm gonna just attack your legs. Then he starts fighting with another cat, and he loses his mind. Loses his mind when it's time to sleep. So last night it was like 4 in the morning. I still hadn't slept yet because he's just losing his mind,
Maybe
right?
say that you're pitting.
So I kick him out of the room.
Lord.
I'm like, bro, you gotta go. So I take him out, close the door, whatever, and get up this morning.
Pitting and there's a car right on your ass. Maybe say you're pitting.
Jay's losing it. I get up this morning, walk out. Bro went ballistic, okay?
It's twice I've had that happen now.
I see a bunch of crumbs on the floor. I'm like, oh God. I'm like, what did he get into now? Bro ate a quarter, almost half. He ate almost half a Pop-Tart. Bro dug into the box, pulled a Pop-Tart out, ripped through the packaging, and just started going to town on a Pop-Tart. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Fortunately, research
Was I on
showed
radio? God damn it.
Pop-Tarts are not toxic
Oh well.
to cats. Thank God. But
Embarrassing?
clean
No,
that
it's
up.
still embarrassing.
Hid all the food that he could possibly get into now, and it's all hidden away in the cupboards. Because bro, he will get into anything.
I don't know why sometimes
He's
auto
smart.
says
He's
to
you
that,
know he's
sometimes
dumb
it's
and
auto
smart
driver.
because I
Doesn't-
mean bro
I don't really know what makes
knew
it
how to
change.
get in the box, pull it out, open the package, and just start eating. So yeah, Pop-Tarts are now hidden away. That's one less Pop-Tart for me, and one for him. And of course, you know, I look over and he's on the top of the counter just looking, you know, all innocent. I'm like, bro, I know what you did. He doesn't care. He's like, yeah, I did that. And I'm like, okay, well, what do you even do at that point? Yeah, thank God he didn't, you know, learn how to toast it. That would have been even worse. You know, bro's out here using the toaster and everything. But I'm just like, man, why do you got to be like this? He's lucky that he's adorable. That's all I'll say. You know, he's a very cute cat. He's super friendly. Oh, they're about to wreck right in front of him.
Why is the GT cutting? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's super friendly, but man, is he a
Why are you
menace.
gonna give, bro?
And oh, you should like trying to trim his nails. Oh my god, bro. He's crazy when you try to
Both
trim
of
his
those guys are
nails.
Stupid.
Proceeds to bite your leg. He bites, but he does like the light bites, you know? Like he won't actually bite you, but he'll like
Where the fuck are you going doing that, bro?
oh,
Like where?
he'll bite, but not, you know, won't be enough to hurt you.
Who crashed now?
Yeah, I don't think any animals like having their nails trimmed, but I mean, obviously, like every cat's different, right? So some cats, you know, they'll tolerate you trimming their nails. Some cats are like, nah, dude. But like, this cat is really, yeah, I guess they're like love bites. He really likes to kind of scratch and stuff when we play. So I'm like, all right, we gotta trim your nails, you know? So we try to get him like one paw a day. Do one paw. Then, you know, that paw is good for a while. We'll trim those nails again later. And then the next day, like, all right, let's try to get this one today. But he's a good little dude.
My teammate's driving so fast, we're gonna be at your mother's house.
Yeah,
in
we're
the next
definitely in a
hour.
pit cycle. Definitely.
I don't get it, bro. I literally left you a lane.
Uh-oh. They're beefing. They're beefing here in the chat. We got some beef here.
Sounds like it.
We're up to 4th because we have to pit still, but we're up to 4th.
Yep. We were up to 4th last time too.
The leader is basically one corner behind you.
Oh my fuck. I don't think we're winning this one.
That's key, Sean. Having one other person there to hold the cat is key. KP King going through the whole NASCAR Heat 5 career right now on episode 55. W, thank you for watching. You got a long ways to go. I think we're at like, what, 177 now? So you got like 120 left. Appreciate you watching. Always feel free to comment on the videos too, like what you like and what you don't like. I always like watching. There is one guy that must be new to the channel that he's subscribed to the channel. It shows him as like a public subscriber.
No, I don't think we are.
But he's been watching the videos in order because I'll get a comment from him every couple days, and he's like, "Bro, you intentionally are throwing these races, and like you suck, and like this is a terrible storyline." And I'm like, "Bro,
Okay. You were super slow.
I'm not throwing.
Hey.
I'm just bad at the game sometimes." You know, the Bristol episode from like last week's a great example of just sometimes I just suck. She'll let you hold her, but she sits in your arms like a small child and she'll watch her surroundings. What's up, Nugget? You want a pre-order date for 25? Don't we all? Supercars and IndyCar very, very soon. I'm like starting in about a week. I'm gonna have a lot more time to focus on that stuff. So that's when it's gonna be kicking up. Well, that's interesting.
Sure if they should be sitting there that long.
Well, the leader's destroyed. They have no front bumper. They have no
Alright.
rear bumper on the car. The leader is dead. I can't see what happened because they're the way the replays are. Oh, wait. Oh, I had it for a very brief second. Yeah, I can't see. Oh, the last thing I saw was right there. No, I don't see anything. The leader's dead. That's all I can tell you. The leader's destroyed.
And it was the true leader, right? Not the one.
Yes,
that
the
was
true
leading
leader.
with the
The funky colors.
Oh, okay.
It's
'Cause I
the
noticed.
true leader that's dead.
I noticed you said he was a corner behind me, and then I got the call that he was pitting when I was entering the boot, and that's
Yeah, I remember hearing that.
behind me, so yeah. And I was like, well, that's odd.
Where did they crash then? Did they get crashed
The
coming
bus
into the
stop.
pits, or did they crash on cold tire? I don't
Probably
know.
crashed in the bus stop. Based
All
on
right.
where I heard it, and you said there was a corner behind me, had to be the bus stop.
Well, we just gained another spot. How are you feeling?
I think I could go another stint. I just don't know how fast I would be because my wrist. I don't know. I don't know if my wrist is somehow keep making me slower, but
Yeah, 2.4 laps to feel. 2.2. I mean, it's probably a little bit less on your end. I mean, if you want me to run a stint and then you run one more, it's fine with me. If you want to do one more and then I get in after, it's whatever you want to do.
and I'm gonna get sweaty at the track anyway, so I'll probably just hop out, let you do a stint, go take a shower, and then come back and do one more stint before I leave.
All right. Chat, we're about to hop in the car in about 2 laps here. Not even. Why don't you use custom setups in Heat 5 career mode? Game would be far too easy at that point. I like a challenge. I make the game as hard as it can be. Because, yeah, if you use custom setups in NASCAR Heat 5, the game is far, far too easy. I don't want that. I don't want to be out there winning 15, 20 races every season of the career mode, you know? When you want to watch changes all the time, hey, that's very real for just about everybody, even for me. You're all good there. Stay on the right. You got enough for one more, maybe, or no?
Yeah,
It's
one more.
close. Okay.
I got plenty for one more.
You still do that and have your stuff as hard as it can be? Yeah, Heat 5 is better when you make it really difficult, you know? Like, I've always had it before, like, I've heard, like, you know, like, well, example, Real Radman can go and win,
you.
like, every other race, and I'm like,
Very gracious.
he and I run very different game settings, you know? I make the game as difficult as it can possibly be. Because it's not fun to go win every other race. That's just not fun. Are you doing a career on NASCAR 25? Yes, absolutely. I have some.
Mate, are you really that slow in the
We
fucking
gotta
car?
wait and see what the modding ability is of NASCAR 25. But if the game is moddable, even if it's not moddable, but if it is moddable, I've got
Chat,
some
when we get
really,
down in the
really
car,
big
Gary will get
plans
in
for
a
this
stint.
game.
I'm pretty much gonna go,
Career
and then
mode.
take a shower.
I'm not gonna tell you guys yet what they are because I want to kind of keep them secret. But I got some really
I'll be back.
big, cool little things kind of planned for the NASCAR 25 career mode that I know no one else will even be thinking about, you know? So, all right, we're about to hop in the car and race for about 45 minutes. And then Jay's going to hop in the car one more time, do another about 45-minute stint, and then I'm going to get back in the car and finish the race because he's going to Atlanta. So we're about to hop in. So I apologize in advance because I'm going to be a lot less active here in the chat. Man, it'd be nice if these guys called out that they're pitting when there's cars right behind them.
He was fine.
Dog, he missed you by like 2 feet.
He was fine.
Okay. We are leading right now, but we have to make our
Apparently
pit
so.
stop. There's the leader that was leading right in front of us.
All right, I'm out.
Do you get early
No, you are right, 'cause I
access?
thought about that.
to
And I was
NASCAR
like, I'm on all
25?
teams. I'm gonna. Oh my God, you are not kidding. He's dead.
I hope so, but I don't know.
Holy shit!
I really
there's
have
only
no
one
idea.
tire on the car.
Oh, they just disappeared. I don't know if there's a change or what, but
Let me see if I can see. Oh wow, he died in the S's hard.
all on his own.
No, a GT cut over on him. He
Oh,
was on the curb
no.
and then just lost it, and he died. Yeah, GT cut over on him.
All right, we're going. I am going.
Gold tires, remember?
Yep. So just reminder everybody, I'm running this stint, then we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're
Cold
good. We're
tires,
good.
brother.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
There's a car coming. There's a GT coming.
Oh no, I got to drive through.
Yeah, I figured you would.
Oops. Well, there's my mistake for the race. I cannot make any more. I was barely tapping the throttle.
Yeah.
It just went.
Hey, I did the same thing last year. Remember on exit on
Yeah,
the
you
lane,
did.
So and I killed the car, so you did better than I did.
I guess I did do better. I'm just gonna do the drive-through now, obviously. So
Yeah, just do
when
it
I
now.
come back around,
I don't see any damage on the car.
I think we're
I think
fine.
we're okay. So.
Oops. Well, add me to the list of both of us are making mistakes today.
Yeah, we're not having the.
But we're not
race.
crashing the car, so.
True. No shower. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure he got out of the pits okay, which, I mean, I guess he did.
I wouldn't say it was okay, but
I guess he did.
make sure I get through the drive-through without any problems too.
Yeah, okay, I'll stay for that. I'm gonna turn the shower water on real quick, and then I'll come back.
Bro's gonna heat up that water. Well, chat, you can add me to the list of idiots of the day. I mean, goodness great. At least we didn't wreck the car. But come on now, that was embarrassing. Are we top 5 somehow? We are top 5, I think, maybe. Alright, so I have to pit here. Do a drive-through penalty now. Alright,
Okay.
I'm doing the drive-through.
Your tires
Yeah.
are gonna be a bit more warmed up this time, but still be careful.
Thank God this is a long race. It's not as long as it could be, 6 hours, but I'm curious to see, are we top 5 or not? I think we're top 5, Jay.
I believe we are, yeah. I
Things
believe
have
we'll be
really
top 5 for
changed.
sure. There is LMP2 coming, but he's blinking out. You should be fine. I think.
Yeah, we are. We are P4.
The first hypercar, or sorry, the first P2 is P6, by the way. So
Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
there's only five hypercars left alive, 5 GTPs, and they're on the fifth is on the pit lane, but I think that's a scheduled stop. It looks like. And then there's 3 laps down. The closest one after that is 3 laps down, 5 laps down, 5 laps down. So we got a lot of carnage here. A lot more carnage than I thought.
Yeah, it's helping us a lot.
Yeah. The leaders are at the top of the S's now. So we got some ground to make up. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back. Hi, John.
I set a goal when we do endurance races to just try and score podiums. You know, I don't really expect to come into these races. I mean, this is not Jay and I's forte, right? I mean, we're NASCAR racers, you know? So we don't come into these types of races expecting to win. But I always come in aiming for, you know, can we get a podium? And now it seems like there's a chance we could be on track for a podium here today. And we've done one endurance race together this season, Jay and I. That was Sebring. We finished on the podium there. That was P2. So the person we might be chasing might be dead. So our goal today is if we can come out of here with a podium again, I mean, that's a massive, massive success. You know, I'm not looking for a win. I would love, we kind of had the win, I wouldn't say in the bag, but I mean, we were looking really good. In Sebring, that was. This is sketchy. Just gonna be careful. Let these guys kind of do their thing. Not a lot of room there. The car we were chasing for a while is gone. As in, like, the car in third. Oh, they've got a huge gap on us, too. We're going to need some assistance there. Incident behind. Hopefully the tires kind of warm up now. And we can get going a little bit. Alright, let's try to get into a rhythm. 40 laps to go is still Corey Heim out in front. Thank you, Neon. Now, no credit to me, though, because this is like my third lap in the race, but Jay did the first couple stints. It's awkward, so Jay and I are kind of splitting the race up so I'm doing this 45-minute run just because he kind of needed a break. But after this, so Jay's going to get in the car again after this stint I do. So he's going to run one more stint of about 45 minutes, basically just an entire fuel run. But then as soon as he finishes his next stint, he will be leaving to go to Echo Park Speedway tonight. So once Jay heads to Echo Park, we'll be in the car the rest of the race. So that's going to be a little bit challenging. It's going to be like 3 hours of not any breaks, of just, straight up racing. So very doable. We'll make it work. But it's just kind of the challenge we've got today. So like I said, we'll make it work. It's doable. What's going on, John? How are you? Nice to see you. Alright, I feel like now finding some comfort so we can kind of start to go a little bit. This is kind of nice because I have a little bit more time to talk with you guys, even when I'm in the car, because, there's not cars around us at 24/7, and we got some straightaways to be able to glance over. I always enjoy doing the endurance races because it's just more of an opportunity to kind of chill with the chat. I'm sorry, Atlanta Motor Speedway. Are you telling me I'm quicker, ShamWow? That's what we like to hear. We're like, what, over a minute behind third place. So we've got a 3-lap margin on the car behind in our class. So in our class right now, we're guaranteed basically at least 4th if we run a mistake-free race. As in just not crashing the car. If we don't crash the car, we're guaranteed 4th today. Already. And we're not even halfway through this race. Obviously a lot can and will happen. When we did Sebring 12 hours earlier this year, we had so much happen in the last hour of that race, So I just saw something flying, but we had, Jay unfortunately crashed the car when we were racing for the win, which sucked. But then we were settled in for third, and then second place crashed their car coming to the final lap of the 12-hour race, and we ended up beating them. So, things happen in these races right to the very end. And ShamWow was there reporting. I remember. Yeah, it was an unfortunate way for us to, kind of give up a win, but then, we kind of got, this massive, that massive gift of getting second back, right? So it's kind of like, Oh, we lost a big win, but at least we got a small little win out of it after that. Obviously, we would love to. I've never won an endurance race on iRacing. I would love to win one, but like I said earlier, you know, I don't go into any endurance race thinking we're the team that can win. But 1 point, man, we're moving, huh? I could push a lot more than I am currently, but it just doesn't make sense to push. Get some slipstream. Yeah, we are gaining time. But I mean, we've got to make up a whole minute, you know? I mean, well, I guess it's possible with 4 hours, but I have a bad habit of thinking, like, in these kind of scenarios, I'm like, there's still 4 hours to go. But I put myself in the mindset of that guy's not going to have any problems throughout the rest of the race. So I got to find a way to, you know, on track, find a full minute. Which I think is possible. I think I'm capable of it, so. Leader crashed? Oh! Big time, or? What we want to hear is if their bumpers are on the car. If the bumpers are off the car, then that is big trouble for them. It's all about the bumpers. I'm is super fast. What's his margin? How much of a lead has he got? Heavy damage, you would say. Wheel damage. Okay. Oh boy. Are we going to be in a podium spot here in another lap or two? A 6-second gap. Okay, he's moving, huh? Their front is gone. Okay, yeah, they're screwed. Their front's gone. They're gonna be in the pits for a while. It's all about like bumper. If you lose your rear bumper or front bumper, that's like the sign of. That's the difference between, you know, major damage or light damage in this car. It's all about what's the bumper's situation. We are really cutting the gap. So is the leader, are they in the pits yet? Because I see we haven't gained anything. Still P4. Where are they? They pit? Okay. So we should be taking the spot next time around. They probably had a pit stall that was down towards turn 1. We are gaining a lot right now, as D-Money says, on the guy in third. We've gained like 15 seconds. Sorry I don't have all of the stuff I usually have here on the screen for iRacing, like track map and, you know, the other non-iRacing leaderboards and stuff. But with iRacing's latest update, I mean, we don't know what they did with the CPU stuff, but I know I'm not the only one that's had the issue. But it's made the game performance really weird, and having those overlays really affects it as well. It makes like a situation that's not great even worse. So we turn those off for this race, but you can still see, I mean, here on the right bottom, everything you need to see. So there it is, officially P3. How about it? I think I lost time though to the car. Well, how did I lose? No, I don't know what the gap is now. On the podium. What's up, Mayor? Jay's going to be pretty happy when he comes back from his shower to see that, you know, we're in a podium spot. That's honestly great. We have not had a, you know, we haven't wrecked the car, which is the difference maker, but I mean, we haven't had a great race by any means, and the fact that we're now in position for a podium is kind of crazy. A lot of racing though. I mean, we still got 4 hours of racing here, so I mean, a lot can go wrong for us, for anybody. Car's a little slidey. Two seconds faster. Now a 7-second gap for Haim. Jesus. And of course Lane Riggs is P2. Lane Riggs has really stepped up quite a bit in the last, you know, year in the Truck Series. He's become a pretty consistent and solid Truck Series driver. You got to give him credit there. Trying to find a little bit more time in it here. The track times have slowed down a lot as well. I didn't see F1 quali, Vic, but I saw, I was driving home when they were qualifying, so, but I got home, looked at the app, and they completely changed the F1 app, by the way. Looks so different. I didn't really care for it, but I just got to get used to it. But I saw Norris on pole, so I wasn't very happy, but Piastri and P3. Ferrari looks like they've got some speed this weekend. You know, Leclerc and Hamilton up there in the mix as well. Don't rule them out on the first couple of rows. I tagged the wall. On top of that, how about, you know, Verstappen and Red Bull just in general, right? I mean, just no speed. No speed out of them. Crazy. Especially at home, I thought it was going to be the opposite. I was like, Red Bull is going to show up and they are going to be on it. But no, complete opposite. They just don't look good. Now, I don't know if... I didn't, like I said, I didn't see qualies, so I can't speak for Verstappen. Maybe he just made a mistake and maybe there is more speed in that Red Bull. I did look at the difference in time between his Q1 and Q2, etc., and he looked a little bit slower in Q3, but Liam Lawson really stepped up, I saw, so Verstappen is washed. Wait, did Bortoleto out-qualify him? I didn't see. Where did Bortoleto qualify? I didn't even notice him. I kind of forget about that guy. He's very forgettable. You guys got to get this sorted out here, please. We're going to lose so much time here. Man, he's like hitting the brake on the straightaway. Stroll P16. I saw that like Sonoda, you know, Sonoda hasn't, he's, you know, had the same curse as every other driver in that car. So, in that second Red Bull, I mean, I don't get it. It sucks for them, you know. Bortoletto's P8. Okay, that's pretty solid for the Sauber. We're losing so much time. We just gotta wait for traffic. I'm trying to remind myself, hey, we're in a podium spot. And we have a 3-lap margin to the next car in our class. You know, there's no point in me taking any unnecessary risk right now. You know, like, will I give up time? Probably. But that's okay. Oh my goodness. My man. Patience is main key, as Lobotomy says. 100%. I think that's one thing. I think that's one of my traits in sim racing that really helps, is I'm very patient. And it really pays off in these races specifically. You know, NASCAR, it goes either way. It depends on the way the cautions fly, right? Sometimes my patience really rewards me. Sometimes it bites me. But I'm also really good at, like, you know, late race. Oh boy. Late race restarts, you know, in NASCAR. Like, I'm really good at getting up on the wheel and going and pushing hard and gaining spots. But you know, in this type of racing, especially, you don't have, you know, in iRacing endurance races, you don't have safety cars. There's no yellow flags. You're green from start to finish. So patience really, really is rewarded because, I mean, you see it time and time again how many people in these types of races just crash out for, you know, silly little things that just never needed to happen. You know, forcing an issue, you know, that he could have waited an extra corner for to make a pass, and, you know, that he was guaranteed to make, like, stuff like that. And it's just like, I'm really good at thinking big picture in this type of racing. I think that's probably why I love it so much, is because I'm outside of NASCAR racing, this is probably my best type of racing, or F1. Yeah, we're getting a lot of traffic right now, which sucks, but we're going to get some of that clear stuff maybe right now. And now we can start to find some lap time in it. Endurance is a lot of fun, absolutely. Absolutely. It's like, you know, you get to kind of, you know, if you're doing it with a group of friends, you know, or just one friend like Jay and I, like, it's cool, like, especially like the 12 hours or 24, like, you're just hanging out, you know, with a group of your friends, and you're just kind of chilling, having a good time. Of course, everyone's going to get mad and upset at some point over something, but for the most part, you're having a great time. And in my case, like, streaming it, like, getting to, like, the stream vibes are always way more chill and relaxed. I mean, our streams are always chill, but, like, I'm able to kind of chill back and relax with you guys too, and it's great. Jay, we're on the podium.
I see that.
So the leaders that took over the lead crashed.
Ah, okay.
So now here we are.
This guy here is struggling.
I'm faster than the car in front of us.
Behind the leader?
Yeah, they were all right together. They were within like 5 seconds of each other.
Oh, okay.
But when I'm not
just shows
engulfed in
how
traffic,
much
I
I'm
am closing on at least second. I don't know about the leader, but...
Well, the leader is a second away from second, so...
Oh, okay, well, if I'm
on
catching second, I'm
you're closing in on
catching the leader, so...
Yeah.
We got Shamwell again reporting for us. Just like Sebring.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Appreciate it, Shamwell. Gary's gonna really appreciate it once I'm gone.
Jesus.
Oh, jeez, man. I'll look at the timing a little bit better when you get closer to the end of your stint, but you might be able to do 2 stints and then I'll do 1 stint.
All right.
That may not push me too far back, but we'll see. I'll check.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah, it will.
I would like 1 break for sure before I commit to the final push.
Oh, yeah. I'll give you 1 stint. Or I'm going to take 1 more stint for sure.
That way I can make sure I get a proper bathroom break. Maybe grab some kind of thing. There's got to be some kind of food around that I can.
The leader killed himself.
Yoink.
You know which car was the leader? I want to go look and see what happened. Don't know if chat knows. This car's been on the pit lane for a while. They were behind us. They're 4 laps down now.
Yeah, we have a 4-lap margin to the next car in class.
Oh, this is the Hornets team again.
As long as we don't wreck the car, Jay, we are guaranteed a podium.
Yeah, you're right.
So
Behind Gary now, 4 laps down. Okay. We'll see what happens.
tell Jay it was P15 Hornets number 15.
Oh. Okay. So they're still in the pit lane. They're 7 laps down now. They're still fixing their car. Let's see. Oh yeah, they got no front end here. I know you're good, D-Money.
I'm gonna catch this guy in a bad spot up here. Right in the bus stop. Gonna have to wait.
What the heck happened? Oh, LMP2 is brain dead. And that gave him 7 laps of damage? Well, that stinks. That LMP2 has been kind of a moving chicane the entire race so far, so I'm not entirely surprised, but that sucks. That is a really dumb way to crash.
Hey, these cars are sensitive.
He's struggling with cold tires too. He just came out of the pits. Leader has damage, by the way.
Oh, okay. Left rear?
Is front left.
Oh, okay. So different car.
Second place is all, they're fine. They have the windshield wiper on for some reason, but they're fine. Actually, a nice livery on that car, too. You are catching. You've caught them by about 2 seconds over the last few laps.
We'll get there. Got plenty of time for things to play out.
I was wrong. The Cows team is not the one that got on the pole. The team that got on the pole, I think they're already out of the race.
Oh, rip.
The team that started on pole is dead last.
Oof.
I think they might be the ones that full sent turn 1 into the barrier immediately in the first corner.
It doesn't matter where you start.
It looks like it because I remember seeing this color car.
This situation feels awfully familiar.
Oh no, maybe not. Maybe it was. Oh yeah, it definitely was. Yep,
Green
so the
car.
leaders-
Oh! That was nearly big.
Guy who qualified on pole, by the way. Didn't even make it a corner.
So the guy who's on pole was the one that was head on into turn 1 wall?
Yeah.
Oh my god. How do you miss the corner that bad?
I don't know. They put in 20 laps. I guess they eventually just gave up.
Gain 4 seconds, W. We'll give some of the time back this lap. I had to really check up
Oh,
there.
he got wrecked. I gave up. Oh, yep. GT3 hit the curb and killed him.
To be fair, if I
you're
junked the
gaining on
car
second.
in the first like half hour, I'd probably give up, you know?
No, that's fair. Are the two guys in front of you battling? I think they were. I think that second.
Now a 5
overtook
second margin,
first,
so.
I think. I wasn't paying enough attention, but I do think the guys in second were leading, and they've been overtaken, and now they're the leader. The leaders, no matter what, are marching away now. You're catching the guy in second for sure. You're back and forth on the leader.
Do we know where Matt and them finished?
They wrecked and left.
Oof.
They gave up. Eugene said they were about 20 minutes in, and Matt took the curb wrong in the bus stop and just died.
Oh, he wrecked himself.
Called it quits.
Rip.
Yeah. And then Eugene went to do NIS in Atlanta and got wrecked on lap 107, apparently.
Keep your eyes on the track. Sorry,
What's
King.
my phone at?
There's straightaways. I
Yeah,
can do it on the
numbers up.
straightaways. Oof. Took too much curb there. That could have easily wrecked the
Yeah,
car.
It's pretty easy to lose it there in the bus stop. Curbs are wonky. Lightning just made a trade in the draft.
Oh.
Let's see. Bruins trade number 108 pick the Lightning for 2026 fourth round pick. I got no idea
Okay.
if that's. I have no idea what round 108 is.
Like 4.
Probably 3 or 4.
Yeah.
It's 3 or 4. I know that.
You got a bowl of Funyuns and an energy drink. What kind of drink? It's kind of cool, chat, because this race, right when this race ends, it transitions into actual NASCAR. It'd be like 20 minutes if the race starts on time. The NASCAR race will be kicking off about 20 minutes or so after this finishes. So it kind of works perfect, because if this ate into the actual race, I don't think we would have done it. Favorite NASCAR track on the schedule right now? It's a toss-up between... oh, we got a crash car on the left. I'd say it's a...
That was.
Carlos...
used to
Oh,
be
that's the
leading.
guy behind us in 4th.
Yeah, it's the team that used to be leading. I don't know what the heck happened.
It's another
Just
lap
sitting
gain. Since it's a toss-up between 3 or 4 tracks.
there. I think his
Martinsville,
wheel stopped working.
Miami, Watkins Glen, and then Chicago Street Course, maybe. I love the Chicago Street Course. Once I learned how to drive it in, like, iRacing, I fell in love with just that track in general. But, like, actually, like, same tracks for watching, you know. I love all those tracks. I mean, Martinsville, of course, kind of lost its awesomeness with the next-gen car. But I still love Martinsville. Martinsville is such a great racetrack. It's a shame that it doesn't get the racing it deserves with the next gen car, but it's gonna wait.
Yeah. You cut it down to under a minute now. Yeah, the guy in fourth, his wheel, I believe, died, and I don't even see them on track anymore, so they might just be gone. I learned a minute behind anymore. Yeah, Gary's doing good. That's why I was saying I think I was struggling too bad.
Track slowed down a lot.
I just didn't have the pace. Yeah, that's probably also true. That I think the faster guys have crashed. The ones that are still alive are the slower ones. So maybe I wouldn't be so bad.
No, I just meant like the actual lap times.
Oh, well, yeah, that too, because the track's gotten hotter.
Like I'm talking like gotta be 2 seconds almost.
Yeah. Because the track is, we're close to the hottest part of the day. The track is, what's the track temp at? Here somewhere. Track temp is 103 degrees. So, yeah. What were my tires last time? Well, my tires were actually better last time. They were quite a lot better. Probably because I didn't wreck as much.
Hello, Zenith. What's going on? Zenith, was it you or was it someone else? Someone renewed their membership, like last night in the stream when it was scheduled, like
8 minutes.
10 hours before the stream actually started. I don't know if it was you or someone else. I can't remember.
308. That'd be like 310 actually.
Truck race is under a red flag.
You're doing a minute 30 lap times. It'd be close to 4 by the time I'd be getting in. No, I can't. I have to get in after you're done with this stunt.
Okay. It was you. W. Thank you, Zenith, as usual. Reminder, you can join the Going Pit Crew. We'll call it the Pit Crew. For $1.99 per month. USD. I don't know what that is in my currency.
Left by the time you get in the car.
Well, that's not too bad. I can do 3 hours.
Yeah, there's 343 left now, so there's probably going to be like 240-ish by the time you're done.
I'll be worn out, but I can definitely do it.
Yeah. I hate leaving you alone, but...
Oh, it's fine. More peace and quiet for me. Ha!
Okay.
I'm joking.
Okay.
Hi, Austin.
Sure.
Anyone here, as Austin comes in, reminds me, anyone take advantage of the Steam summer sale?
Oh, speaking of, I was looking at Automobilista last night. Of course, you and I were talking about it. And
Yep.
like, only $4. Pretty good deal.
Yep.
Didn't realize that just about any of the cars that I wanted are also DLC.
Yep. A lot of DLC in that game. Now, I will say, DLC is very high quality.
They do look like they're good. God, that
Yeah, bro
LMP
was
has been a
weaving all
nightmare
over the
entire
place.
race.
What's
Yeah.
up, F1 Enjoyer? What's going on? How are
I
you?
will say they do have nice DLC, but normally,
I want the Stadium Truck DLC.
if you want to buy the game and all the DLC, it's normally $200. Which
Yep.
is just
It's
Jesus
a bit
Christ.
wild.
It's on sale for $86 now, though. Woo!
Woo!
But I don't know. I don't think it's worth it just with the amount of DLC there is just to get the cool stuff.
I mean,
Is
there's,
there modding for that game?
yes.
Okay.
It's not like a huge modding scene, but there's definitely modding.
If I could get the DLC stuff just modded, that'd be nice.
To
but
be
I
fair,
think
like
they
the
have new
base
stuff.
game, there's still a lot of content.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, a lot of the cool stuff
Yeah.
that's relevant to
I
us.
don't even have the 24-hour Le Mans circuit in the game, which is just dumb. You gotta
And
buy
like
that
all
as a
the
DLC.
all the IMSA stuff, DLC,
Yeah.
you know, Stadium Trucks DLC.
But Assetto Corsa's on sale. I might pull the trigger on that one finally.
Assetto Corsa, you get that, and then you get the content manager. Bro, you're set. Now, downside of Assetto Corsa is, you know, especially at least on,
Oval
I was gonna
racing
say
sucks.
ovals, but really everywhere the AI is not great.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean it's not terrible. Like my supercars career mode is it's good enough,
We're
you
in
know.
second now.
Oh, okay, they must have pitted. It's
Oh,
I only got 5 laps to feel. Okay,
Yeah, the leader's pitted,
So-
so they fixed their damage.
you're gonna get back in.
Yes.
Okay. So chat, Jay's gonna hop in the car in 5 laps when I pit, and then once he's done his next run, he'll be getting out, going to IRL NASCAR, and then I'll be finishing the race from that point. I'll be running all of the last approximately just under 3 hours of the race.
It does look like no matter what, we are going longer than the leaders, so hopefully that'll play out.
Yeah,
well
who
at the
knows
end
if
of the
there's going to be
race.
kind of a fuel situation.
That's why I don't really want to be pitting early, even if the tires are kind of dying, because just going long on fuel is the play.
Yes, saving fuel is never a bad thing.
Which really the tires aren't even dying as much as I thought they.
No, they don't feel
They might-
bad at
well,
all.
They might be now actually, because the track temp is.
Jay Cook is here.
skyrocketed, But
Yes, Formula or F1 Enjoyer is here. Both of y'all are here. You're alive and well. I'm glad to hear that. I liked your comment there
I've yet to be able to tell if running the curve
on that
scrub speed or not.
career mode video recently.
Because I know that.
On the left, like
typically-
out of turn 1?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I mean I don't know, but
because typically it will scrub speed. I just yet to determine if it does or not. Like the GTs are fine running over there for sure, but this guy's blinking.
one thing I'm noticing, I don't know what it was for you earlier, but as the tires age, feeling a lot more understeer than I am oversteer.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. Definitely tighter than I was at the beginning of the run.
Yep.
Not bad, you know, very easily manageable, but
Especially in this section is really where I felt it. I did have a lot more tendency to slip out too if I put down the throttle too aggressively.
oh yeah, definitely.
With the tires worn. I mean, it happens no matter what, but really easy with the tires worn. That's why I made so many mistakes on the first stint.
All right, I got 4 laps, 4.0 right now.
Yeah. Probably save just a little bit if you can.
Yeah.
Leaders have pitted, by the way. We are in the lead now.
We are leading. Briefly. Not gonna get to this guy, so this is perfect. I just roll, save some fuel. P2, but net P3. I think we got the pace to run these guys down in P2, at least, and maybe even the leader. So, we still got 3.5 hours left, right? So, a lot can happen, a lot will happen. Like I said, this is very far from over, but I'm confident in
We've
the
got
pace.
8 cars out of the race. Not as many as I thought.
Yeah, I
Still quite a
would have
few
thought
left.
more. Hello, Not Jay.
There
What's
goes that
up?
one team pitting. Right back there. Oh, they have damage too. Man, they have really started.
Why is
to
bro
just fall
flashing
down
me?
the order. I don't know. Oh, I guess because he went to turn in for the corner and you were still there, and he's just pissy about it. I guess I don't know.
Get quicker.
I think that's what he was trying to tell you.
Oh, it's gonna get awkward.
A little bit. That guy up there has no wing, by the way. Just be careful.
Still saving a little bit. Trying to, I should say.
You should be fine, I think.
It is endurance. They do love to flash.
The pee real quick.
There's still 18 to go in that race, huh? Okay. Where's Jordan Taylor and Cam Waters? Yeah, there is a truck race on right now. It's on Fox. Is it on Main Fox? Because if it was on Main Fox, I think I could watch it. Jordan Taylor's P5. Now Cam Waters is in the race, right? Like I'm not like completely wrong, am I? Or did I read that there was an attempt to get him in the race and then it didn't work out? Maybe I'm completely wrong then. P2. Ah.
Back.
Waters is 12.
I think you're still gaining on second and third, by the way.
Oh, okay. Why does Cam Waters suck? He's in the third tier.
Oh yeah, I forgot the truck series was starting.
It's almost over.
How was that race going, chat? Oh. Oh yeah, it started at like 1:30, didn't it? Well, yeah. Oh well.
Wait, what truck is Cam Waters driving?
Some truck that didn't make much sense to me, if I remember correctly. He's not in a good truck, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Hit the gas, hit the gas, hit the gas, hit the gas.
I believe he is.
Hit the gas, okay.
Yeah, I love GTs. It's my favorite when they do that specific move right there. That guy is also in 20th place in GTs. Like, get out of the way. You're not fighting for anything. Second has pitted again, by the way.
Oh. It's the heads up, I am pitting this lap.
Okay.
You will be in the car.
Oh, he just... I guess maybe his wheel stopped working too. He just slid to a stop and then towed.
What?
Yeah. Or maybe the
So is
game
that going to
crashed
put
for
us
him? I don't
P2?
know. Yeah.
We're going to be P2. What is going on?
I don't know. Somebody did have their connection dropped due to packet loss, so it could have been him. Let's see, Milton. Yeah, no, it wasn't him.
Cam Waters is in the 66.
Well, no, yeah, it wasn't him. I
For
don't know.
Thorsport. Okay. Well, that's not a bad
Oh,
team.
no, it was. He just disconnected. It was him. So, yeah, he just crashed. That's why
Wow.
his game crashed.
That's crazy.
That was happening a lot in Le Mans, too. People were having their game crash while driving. It's the new iRacing update.
I was going to say, is it the new update?
Yeah.
Clearly, I mean, iRacing had to have screwed something up.
They did.
But, like, how is it not fixed?
Are we
It's
gonna do it this
been
time?
multiple
You also
weeks.
got a GT behind you, so just be
Yep.
careful.
I'm good. I'm good. We're fine. I got enough of a gap on him. Fuel, okay. Yeah, everything's good. All right, chat. We're going to get out of the car here. Jay's going to do one more stint. And then I'm going to hop in the car to finish the race.
There's a GT to your right, by the way. He's
Yeah, I
coming
see
out of the
him.
box.
I'm going to let him go
You
here.
can't go through him now.
All right, Jay, it's time for you to get in.
Yes, sir. I'm actually going to reset my wheel just in case. Should have done that a second ago, but it's all right.
Okay, so I think we're net P2 now.
We should be. All right, that's it. Go. All right, we're good.
Drive the car.
I'm going to drive it, honey. All right, chat. This is our last stint, and then we'll be done for the day, and I'll be ending stream.
Yeah, chicken nuggets. Oh,
All right, cold tires, cold tires.
I want chicken nuggets. Has anyone? Yeah, be very careful here on the exit of turn 1. Found that out. Very little throttle. All right.
Just shifted to second just to preempt it.
And-
That's what I've done
and-
both times so far, and it's helped.
Just be careful everywhere. You guys see that new McDonald's? They're doing like limited time international stuff. So they got this Italian McPizza bites.
Interesting.
I haven't tried that one, but I want to. They got this teriyaki chicken
That's gonna be an off
from
track.
Japan. But the one I had was this German style burger. It's got, you know, your normal patty. It's got this, it's loaded with mayo, but it's got a hash brown on the burger.
Interesting.
It's fantastic, dude. So one thing I guess I guess in the U.S. you guys can probably talk about it, but Jay always made a big deal about it. I guess in the U.S. McDonald's didn't have the snack wraps after COVID. Is that correct in the U.S.?
God, it is just absurd how much I'm struggling. Oh. I didn't even do anything different that time. It just took off.
Coming. Stay right as you can.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am. I guess maybe the shallow turn-in was enough to spin it out there.
Yeah.
That wasn't on the brake card or anything.
If we spin out, I don't really care at this point. We're in a good. As long as we don't wreck the car, we got a podium. I mean, we're P2. What was I saying? So snack wraps, we've had those in Canada ever since like COVID. So I always found it weird that like the U.S. didn't have them.
This might be the worst I have felt the cold tire struggle compared to the other classes. Like I've never actually struggled to pass the other classes before and keep them behind me on cold tires.
Let's see where the guys are in. Okay, the German racing team. That was the team that. Okay, so they're back on the track. Can confirm. Engulfed in traffic. They are heading into the penultimate corner right now.
I assume we're going to have at least a lap on them.
I would think so. I mean, they're a lap down right now, but we are. The leader is exit bus stop.
Oh, God.
Not really worried. Just run our race. Let things happen. You know, whatever happens, happens. It'll come to us. There was supercars in F122 and F123. One of the dumbest additions outside of couches into an F1 game. Oh, can I might be able to watch a Truck Series race here. Let me see. Let me pull up my TV. I wouldn't mind. If it's on main Fox, then I don't see why I wouldn't be able to watch it. So, Summer of Streaming. What's that about? Is this what I'm looking for here?
Thank you.
Yes, sir, it is. Oh, I got some golf.
Thank you, Pepper.
NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. Let's go, baby. This is the first time I can watch anything trucks this year that I'm aware of, unless they had maybe Daytona on main Fox and I just didn't know and I missed it. But oh yeah, you are Cyan. That's right. I forgot you changed your name. Okay, we got some Truck Series at Lime Rock. I don't know, you guys probably can't see it. There's a TV right here with NASCAR. caution for Mills. You know, we're getting a late race yellow in the truck series, right? You know what that means for Corey Heim? He's probably going to get junked. Someone's going to get screwed.
Yeah, I can definitely feel the difference in track temp now.
Yeah, it slowed down a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shamo, Jay's struggling for pace. It's just kind of, once he gets out of this run, like, it'll be kind of, you know, in my hands to find the pace, which I think I will. But, you know, the question is, can we make it up in 2 hours and 40-ish minutes it will be?
So numerically, how far ahead is the leader? What's the time?
The gap to the leader is 1 minute and 11 seconds.
Jesus Christ. What have I done?
Yeah, it would be really nice if Jay could match the leader. They're running, Shamwell's reporting here, they're running
Don't
about...
do any shit things. You have so many laps behind us.
They're running about 2 seconds quicker.
But to be fair, I haven't really
But-
gotten the performance in the tires yet.
I would rather be
Now I
a
do.
little bit slower and keep a clean car. Like, I haven't really pushed much. I'm just trying to keep our car in one piece, you know?
Oh yeah, I could definitely.
It's making a heck of a
definitely be pushing
difference.
Harder, it's just I would risk wrecking, so I'm not. I do think I could still find more pace without putting it at risk, but
There's only 5 cars of the top class in the top 10 overall.
Jesus.
It's an interesting race, to say the least. So Corey Heim's leading. I can actually watch a truck race today. It's on Main Fox. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Who's in the 81? Is that Jordan Taylor? I don't know. No, Jordan Taylor's in a Spire truck, right?
I didn't know Jordan Taylor was doing the race too.
Yeah, he's in the race. I don't see him, though.
Oh.
Maybe he had a problem. I don't know. You watching
Hello, Shane
Austria? Absolutely, we're watching Austria tomorrow. What time's Austria? Is it 9 a.m.? I hope it's 9.
9
I
a.m.,
don't
I
want to
believe.
wake up for 8 a.m.
Well, qualifying was
I
an
hear my
hour.
dad. I heard my dad chuckling. He's listening somewhere. There he is.
The qualifying is always an hour later
Yeah,
than
it's
the
at
race
9.
starts. So it'll be
Yeah.
9 a.m.
Anyone got the new F1 app update? I mean, what is going on here? Why did
Oh,
they
it's
turn it
terrible.
into a TikTok? I mean, they got these
Yeah,
little moments,
it's
reels. Schedule looks horrible. The results and driver standings looks fine. Okay, I'll give them that. That one looks good. That's pretty well it. Who's in the 62 truck? The only F1 thing you have is on the ESPN app. You can't like watch F1 on like TV or anything.
Nope, no, you're not. Okay, okay, okay. Nice one, dude.
I wouldn't expect him to leave that one open there.
Well, he was.
I don't.
That's why-
I think that was just his line. I think he's just bad.
No, he missed the corner. And then I thought he was going to leave it open for missing the corner, and then he didn't.
Who that guy thinks gonna win the F1 race? I mean,
Uh,
Ferrari's got some
yeah, Verstappen
speed.
or Norris, probably.
Vers-
Oh, never mind.
Did
I
you
forgot
watch
Verstappen's
qualify?
the one who qualified 7th. Sorry.
yeah,
I thought he was one. Yeah, that's right. My bad.
I'm gonna go with
Leclerc or Norris.
I'm going Piastri. You know, Lando will. You know,
Yeah, to
choke
be
it.
fair, both Lando and Leclerc are choke artists, so that's a good point.
And maybe they'll both collide in that run up the hill, you know?
Yeah, you know,
Wipe
they
each
could.
other out. Through goes Piastri.
No, Piastri gets held up by it, and suddenly through goes Verstappen of all people. Of
Or
course, he
Hamilton.
wins again.
I
Through goes
said
Hamilton.
I said on our podcast Red Bull was going to make a comeback this week, and man, they look worse than they have all year. I was
Yeah.
like, at home, this is the place they're going to show up.
Yuki
No,
out
they
in
look
Q1
horrible.
Again, Verstappen P7. Now, to be fair, his lap got ruined, but P7.
Okay, so that's what happened. I was wondering because I mean, all I could see was just the result, so I didn't know why he had qualified that bad.
As soon as he went to start his lap, Gasly's spawner went off track.
Ah.
The yellow was thrown, and his DRS
I see.
got taken away.
Okay,
Same thing for Piastri.
so Red Bull's not necessarily bad.
Not really, no. But him qualifying P7, I mean, it's not impossible, but
It's Max Verstappen. Anything's possible. He was in the F1 movie.
is Franz, whatever the last name was, I forget what the name was.
Franz Heisman or whatever. Hesman.
Something like that. I'm not caught up on this story. Why in the world did he have to use a different name just to go GT racing?
I think he was just trying to be undercover.
Oh, okay.
Didn't want anyone to know he was there, even though he showed up in the Verstappen
even
car.
And even though he is Max Verstappen, like he doesn't look any different.
They looked at him. They're like, oh, that guy. I ain't even seen that guy before.
Did you know you have a doppelganger that looks exactly like Max Verstappen?
Maybe the top 5 most recognizable faces in motorsports. They ain't gonna notice.
My doppelganger is Max Verstappen, who also happens to drive for the Red Bull car that I drive in GT, and also my car is sponsored by Max Verstappen. But it's coincidence. It's doppelganger.
I hate when
not
the
me.
game does that. There's no Verstappen, Max Verstappen.
Don't tell me that is a line in
Mm-hmm.
F125. Ugh.
It's been a line for a couple games now.
Ew.
Every time he wins, there's no Verstappen. I'm like, oh, not again.
That's gross.
Every time. I saw Verstappen skip the premiere of the F1 movie. Good choice. Good choice.
I'm not gonna lie. Before people started seeing the movie and talking about it, I saw a bunch of hate from the drivers and like other people, and I'm like, y'all are just hating. It's a movie. It's like it's not gonna be that realistic.
I
It's a
tried to be
movie.
open-minded because I knew it was a movie.
It's probably not that bad. And then all I've seen ever since it came out is it is that bad.
Would I watch it again? I would watch it with Jay or something. Be like, hey, let's kick back and watch the F1 movie. But I would never, outside of that, probably never
At this
watch
point,
it
my
again.
only desire to go see it is to
Oh
get the
my
helmet.
God, they're all crashing. I tried to get the popcorn helmet. They said they were sold out. I'm like, the movie ain't even been out for like 5 hours.
Well, that's probably why.
Because we went early in the day. We went at 3 p.m. There was one at 12, so obviously it must have got yoinked at the 12 o'clock one. But I was disappointed because I wanted the helmet. It was $27, but I was going to
Yeah,
pay
kind
it.
of
I was like, I'll take it. Give me that helmet, baby.
Although I saw people saying that like there's been popcorn buckets that were like $60 before. So,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, I kind of want it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, if you're gonna
I'm
watch the
not
F1
gonna-
movie, put a little bit of realism out of your mind. Honestly, if you can remove realism out, you're probably gonna have a good time.
There was a scene I saw on Twitter. I'll say it later when we're not on stream because I'm sure some people care about spoilers. But there was a scene I saw on Twitter of a crash, and it was just ridiculous. Like I
Monza?
know what it was trying to emulate.
The
Yes.
Formula 2 crash. Yes.
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 I
That
know what it
was
was trying to
as soon as
emulate,
that
and
happened.
that
I'm like,
was
oh boy.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you saw what the whole process leading up to it. Oh, jeez. But
Like
won't
that's part of
spoil.
the crash, the scene making for that. Is
Yeah.
that what you're saying? Or oh no, you're talking like the movie setup to it.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen
Okay.
that.
I won't spoil anything,
I
of
only
course.
saw
But
that clip of the wreck. It just all it does is kind of scare me for a potential Days of Thunder 2.
I was saying, my problem was I went into the F1 movie probably. I was expecting the realism aspect of Rush.
Well, that's the way they were touting it too, is that it was the most realistic racing movie ever made and everything.
Not
And
even
I'm like,
close.
I'll get, you know. We'll keep it in mind, but-
Rush was great. You know, they didn't blow anything out of proportion. It was like a movie documentary, and it was realistic but exciting, and showed you the true dangers of Formula One in its time in like
Oh,
the
yeah.
80s and whatnot. And it was so well done, and that was kind of the expectation I took into the F1 movie.
Rush is like a top 3 racing movie.
Oh,
for me.
100%.
It's really good.
If you take an expectation of that movie into the F1 movie, you're going to be unbelievably disappointed. Now, I'll tell you one great thing about the movie. Man, the music was phenomenal.
Really?
Yep, fantastic. Well, they had Hans Zimmer do the soundtrack.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
But then the
I thought it was
actual,
mostly real-world artists.
well, there was the real world songs were also like they fit really well. It was super
Hans
good.
Zimmer doing the soundtrack for it just makes me actually want to go see it now.
That
gives me
the
reason to go
music
see it.
itself, and experiencing
Let
that
Hans Zimmer
in the theater, I'm like, man, I would love to do that part again. I'd watch it again just for the music aspect. What's up, Cream the Rabbit? How are you? I've never seen Days of Thunder, surprisingly. I mean, now that it sounds like a second one's going to be made, I'll force myself to watch the first one, because I am still curious to see it, because it's like,
I'm telling
you know,
it's good.
regarded
it's not a bad
as
racing movie. Like,
one of the
it's
best. It's considered the best NASCAR movie, right? So I definitely want to see
Yeah,
it.
I don't know if there's one better.
And I will watch it at some point. I've seen Talladega Nights. Stupid movie. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. It did what it's intended to do. But that's not my. Oh my God, Jay, the leader is dead. Genuinely dead.
Oh.
Like left rear tires hanging off the car. ShamWow just mentioned it in chat, and I go to them and they're destroyed. The back bumper's gone. The leader's dead. We're gonna be leading this race.
Okay.
We are gonna be the net leader. They're limping around, coming up on the third last turn right now. Corey Heim wins in trucks. Now we can turn that off. Cam Waters, top 5 W. Good point out, ShamWow.
If this is the one that we win and I'm not here for
You're
half
not
of it,
here. Don't worry, I'll wreck us out if you want.
No.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to do that.
Oh, the lead is crashing again. Final turn. I don't know where you are, but he's stopped in the final turn. He's
I'm good.
on the pit lane, like not in the pit. Oh, they just towed. They just quit. Yep, they towed it. Oh boy. Third place is no, we do not have a lap. Third place is in the bus stop.
Oh my God! I let them catch that much?
Correct. Well, maybe they are a lap back. I don't know. You're gonna have to run another lap or so first. All right, we are officially leading right now. We just passed the leader. We just passed him.
Oh yeah, I guess I thought it wouldn't count us since we didn't pass them before the line.
Yeah, we didn't. That's maybe because they towed or something. All right, Bofa Motor Club, baby, to the top of the board. Do we, ShamWow, do you know how that happened? Did they wreck themselves? It was on the exit of the bus stop. I saw them just destroyed in the wall. All we got to do is, now we're guaranteed, if we just keep the car clean, we're guaranteed to match our Sebring P2.
We are.
So... PH, we have significantly benefited by being patient and keeping the nose on the car. Let's put it like that. He lost it in the corner before the corner you moved to watch them. Okay. They completely wrecked themselves. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the team behind us is within the same lap. They are 50 seconds behind.
Uh-oh, I messed up. I
Uh-oh.
wasn't even thinking. I'm good. I just messed up. I spun.
All right, so that 50 seconds, make that about 43, 44.
Oops. I don't know why I didn't even think to slow down and shift for the corner. I don't know what I was doing there.
Bro got caught up in the glamour of leading.
I think so. I think I got caught up in what was going on and just brain farted.
All right. Well, the whole complexion of this race has changed. I have no clue what split we're in.
One way far down, I can tell you that.
Yeah, it can't be a top one, that's for sure.
Oh. We only had 11 GPs.
Ibrahim, what's up?
12. We're pretty far down.
You're still on a mod shift? Who you moderating for? It's not Matt212 because he crashed himself out, I heard. What is your IR? I don't know. I can look. My IR on oval is like 4,000 something, but road.
Mine is 1,400 something, and I think yours is also 1,400 something.
Yeah, I know my road IR is not great. Road IR, 1745 for sports car. Yeah, oval is 4,600. Your chat regularity status is back, Cyan. Oh, wow. Okay, Jake, take a guess on what split we're in.
10.
So, out of 23 splits, just for...
Oh. 17.
Yeah, that's correct.
Damn, okay.
Bro was on the money. Honestly, I would have thought we'd be higher. Like, I know, I guess our I rating's pretty low, but like I know that you and I ourselves are better road racers than 17 splits. So
yeah, it's just
just the I rating.
Road rating. Yeah.
Let's see what's going on with the RX team. RXM. Are they still dead? They should be. Yep, they are. They got the left rear tire is back on the car. That's a promising sign for them. Formula Kai. Okay. Well, see you soon, Ibrahim, hopefully. Have yourself a good night if I don't see you again. I appreciate you popping in. Yeah, I think we were definitely a higher split in Sebring. Stay there. You're good. Now he's junked over there. So we got a 44.8 second gap. Yeah, just take your time.
Gonna be a little bit less.
Lando Norris and Isaac Hadjar. Nice lineup. Oh, is there an ARCA race today? Where are they racing at? Where's NASCAR Atlanta? Lime Rock. Okay, they're racing there.
Speaking of which, did you ask our potential guest? Did you talk to him at all?
No, I'll be real with you. I totally forgot.
Jesus.
I'll do that tonight. Or tomorrow, either one. If you can, you might need to remind me again.
Okay.
Chandler Smith to the 99 in Heat 5. Yeah, so we got the lineup in season 6 for Junior Motorsport is gonna be stacked. It's gonna have me,
You know,
but
I know
then
you
it's
said
gonna have
that,
Hocevar
you wanna
and
get, like, some
Zillage.
crew members on the podcast one time. A name that just popped into my head is Bozy. I got no idea if you got.
I know. I think he's too. I think he's too big. I feel like he'd just take over and run the podcast. You know, like bro's got so much information. He'd start asking us questions.
He's the information capital when it comes to that stuff. But that's why I say it'd be a cool one to have, because like I'm sure he could answer any question.
Maybe in
you
like
have.
1 year from now. We'll put him as our one of the yellow.
What's going on up here?
He's on the right. He's going. You're good. He's like a bucket list podcast guest. Yeah, we can continue on the ARCA driver trend. You know, we always love supporting the small series drivers. What about Cletus McFarland?
Out of curiosity, I'm sure that we have, but are we meeting the minimum right now? Go to entries and you can check that. As long as we're both in green, then we're good.
Correct. We are good.
Okay.
Get Cletus on the podcast. Cletus McFarland is coming to the Going Racing podcast. Yeah, we're almost halfway. Honestly, like, I like 6-hour races. I like 6-hour races because they kind of go quick. This one's, I mean, we're already pretty much halfway through, so.
The car is fine, right, Gary?
Yeah, car's fine. There's nothing wrong with the car.
Pretty sure I've just seen glitched bodywork fall off the car the last couple of corners.
Yeah, no, the car's good.
Okay.
Keep driving her. Feeling good, October King. What was your question, PH? I didn't see it. But yeah, we're feeling good. I'm hoping now, you know, I mean, it's too early to even think about the whole concept of racing for the win. I mean, there's 3 hours to go. Jake could have put it right in the wall right there.
Yeah.
But I mean, we got 3 hours of racing. We could still crash out. You know, it doesn't matter. We can be as patient and clean as possible. You're still at the mercy of others. But our patience gets us a lot further, for the most part, than other people. So, it'd be cool if we find ourselves racing for the win tonight, though. If you could get anyone on the podcast, who would you pick?
Jeff Gordon.
Yeah, probably Jeff Gordon. He's our...
Or SVG.
He's our guy. Yeah, Shane Van Gisbergen.
Max Fluklex, come on.
Daniel Suarez is my guy, but I wouldn't have him on a podcast because I mean I don't really know what the heck I would ask him. But like Jeff Gordon, I could go on and on, you know. How are you? How old are you? You know, all those hard hitting questions. Can I work for you?
Max, you're on cold tire. And left.
Did you happen to see the tweet I sent you, by the way, where his daughter turned 18?
Yeah.
That makes me feel like I am a grandpa. Holy shit.
It's crazy how like old these people get.
Yeah.
Like Jeff Gordon's, how old is he? 52, 53,
in his 50s for
maybe
sure.
Somewhere in there. That's crazy.
Like Leo's probably like 16, and that just ugh.
Like I always think about, you know, like when someone hits 70, I'm like, man, that guy's almost dead, you know? Even though a lot of people can live into their like 90s, but
yeah.
a lot of people do die around 70. So I'm like, I see this guy I cheered for, and I'm like, man, he's gonna be 70 in another like 15 years. They get old quickly.
I'm not gonna lie, I always thought Leo was gonna race. I guess he's not.
Oh, you know, Jeff Gordon did a thing on that. You know what he wants to be?
No idea.
A YouTuber.
Oh shit! I know. I think
Yeah.
you told me that before.
Yeah, he wants to be a YouTuber.
Bro wants to be going.
Yeah, he watches me, you know, so. He'll be 54. Yeah, it'll be 54 August 4th. I at least remember his birthday. Dang, he's old. Yeah, Uppy. It's a bloodbath for the GTPs in this split, 100%. It's crazy.
you know we're getting old when we're starting to hear about Brexton Bush's racing career, man. Like, holy hell.
The one thing that scares me is like we're at the age now where drivers that are in the sport for a year or two in the Cup Series are like, you know, similar age to us, and it's like when they retire, it's like, dang, I'm gonna be the same age as that guy, you know?
Yep. Well, it's already gotten to the point of people coming in that are younger than us, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Well, like when Ty Gibbs was over there 18 dominating the Xfinity Series, like, oh my god.
What's the plan you have for NASCAR 25 if it's easily moddable? I was telling Jay about it. We're going to do this Days of Thunder kind of film creation thing in the NASCAR 25 career mode. And just a storyline, you know, who I'm racing for and stuff. I mean, I'll spoil it right now. The whole plan is if the game's moddable, by the time we get to the Cup Series, we'll be starting at Spire, and then we'll be going from there. And we'll be doing the whole, you know, Kyle Larson approach. We'll be doing all types of racing. You know, we'll do like, we'll have the IMSA moments that pop up like the 24 Hours of Daytona. Do a race in WEC, you know, or not WEC, WRC. Just these random races. And then I got this cool thing with Assetto Corsa to bring in the game, where we have the Garage 56 cars for Chevy, Toyota, Ford, and NASCAR is going to do like this international exhibition series where they have like 5 races just to showcase the sport in other parts of the world that I kind of want to like bring in.
I'd like you to look around on the relative right now and ask me if I wrecked the car. Thank you very much. Bitch. Sorry, that's...
Call him out. Car of Tomorrow series I think is dead.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I was actually looking forward to that one.
Couldn't get any of the painters to buy into the idea.
Really? I thought they were going all in on it.
Yeah, we had one guy going all in. That was Artel Contar. Bro was going crazy on it.
I thought I'd
crashed,
seen paint schemes getting made for it all the time.
Yeah, it was pretty well just him.
Oh, okay.
He was making bangers, but yeah, the other guys just, I don't know, they didn't seem to want to get into it. So, and I'm not anywhere close to good enough anymore to replicate paint schemes, and I don't have time. So I got to be making the videos. So that's not going to happen.
Fire, what the fuck? Yeah, I agree. I thought they bought in on it because every time I looked over, it felt like there was a new Car Tomorrow thing put in the chat.
We do have another possible idea that has way more chance of happening because like we've already just about like we've got things readily available to go and start it. So when NASCAR Heat 5 is done, we have the ability to mod in cars back from NASCAR 15 and beyond. So NASCAR 15, then the Gen 6 from Heat Evolution, so on and so forth. So a career mode from 2015 onwards is very possible.
That's still cool then.
Now that's not a guarantee though. That very well could crash and burn too. I mean, never say never. It's still possible that even the Car of Tomorrow thing happens. Because I really wanted it, because I know the series would feast. It would be
I think it would do well.
unmatched. Yeah. If I had the capabilities on my own to be able to consistently make paint schemes and stuff, I would hop on it immediately. Yeah, I see Tel Contar in the chat. Massive shout out to him. He was carrying the project idea. So if there's a way to make it happen in the future, it will happen, because I
yeah, we are in the whole thing.
Fully believe in it. We discussed as well, like maybe like the fact that it wasn't in the game was kind of keeping the other painters from maybe wanting to do it. Like if we could just show it in the game as it's possible, it would maybe change some stuff, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens, but gap to second is 34 seconds. They're gaining, however, you have 9 more laps, 9.8 laps of fuel. And then I'm in the car from the rest of the race, right? After that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I will be leaving.
How many seasons can you do on Heat 5? You can do as many as you want. No limitation.
I do find it interesting that it's only 30 for 25.
30 what? Seasons? Oh, did they say that?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh. Well, fortunately, I won't be racing for 30 seasons, but... We'll do like
yeah,
5.
No, of course not,
but...
it is cool to have a large amount of seasons you can do if you want to like sim it or whatever and just see what happens, see what takes place, you know, but...
Even if it doesn't work out, Telcontar, I'm glad you've like found like you've gotten something out of it, because yeah, it actually really frustrates me that like there's a chance that a lot of your work isn't gonna get put to use. Like that always gets on my nerves when I can't put someone's work to use. I wish I had more time, because if I could make these paint schemes, man, I'd be all over it. But can someone explain the race from the start to finish? Just, well, we started... Where did we start? 9th? I think it was 9th. Yeah.
Believe so, yeah.
We started 9th. We dropped to 11th. Jay made a few mistakes. I came out in the car. I made a big mistake. So none of us have been clean by any means, but we've kept the nose clean, and we've been really patient, which I always say, I've said it like 10 times today, and I'm going to always say it, is I think Jay and I really feast on being patient, and these are the types of races where we benefit from that. And by simply running a clean race, we have driven from about 11th after lap 1 to now leading the race. Just because other drivers have gotten caught up in crashes that were either self-inflicted or a GT car coming across their nose and wiping them out.
Alright, my guy, I didn't mean to stomp on the brakes in front of you. Just couldn't make the corner.
I've done 510 Heat 5 career mode videos, spanning all the different series. Thank God it's almost over. I still have fun playing it, but I'm like, man, am I ready to not play NASCAR Heat 5, you know? Now, if we were doing the Car of Tomorrow series on the side, I'd have no problem with it, but... yeah, we're driving a caddy. We're only doing one more career mode season after the current one, so, yeah, the next season will be the final one, because we will be... You're going to see the career mode episodes really start to come out more regularly, starting not this week coming up, because I'm going to have a busy week with Canada Day, and I'll be gone a couple of days. But then the week to follow, you're going to probably start seeing, 4 episodes a week, 3 episodes at least, instead of, just 1 or 2. So we'll be finishing up season 5.
Tomorrow. Salty is probably not the right word about it, but I assume that he is
disappointed. Disappointed. In what could have been.
It's that type of series is something that him and I have talked about for years now, and that was probably the closest he's gotten to having it happen, so I'm sure I would be disappointed too.
Canada Day is on Tuesday. What's your plan after you're done doing the career mode seasons? NASCAR 25 will be coming out, and we'll be doing a career mode on there. I will slow the rollout of the final season of the career mode if I have to get it finished. I want to make sure it finishes within like a week-ish of NASCAR 25. I need to understand what's going on. Like I don't know if I'm gonna get early access to the game. Like I don't know how iRacing is gonna handle it. The people that did Ignition and Heat 5, like they reached out to me, a couple weeks before, and they were like, "Hey, here's a copy. Here's the embargo stuff." But we don't know if iRacing is gonna do that. So. But you try to plan your content rollout around that. But so I kind of gotta wait to know, like what their plan is. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, since we're about to hop in the car for 2 hours and like 45 minutes. So
yeah,
I'll be right back.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Jesus. Ugh. Was it the wing or the spoiler? The wing. They were gonna start in 07 or 08, I think. I think it was 08. And then go forward from there, basically rewrite the history. What I miss, they've all wrecked themselves in front of us a bunch, D-Money. We're now leading. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're still closing. I'm not running that great at times, but I'm keeping the car alive, which is what matters.
I'm pitting, Jay. Go ahead.
We are so back. How long does it take to make a Heat 5? Yeah, as Braden said earlier, it takes about 4 hours total. And back.
I gained around 2.5 seconds last lap. Yeah, I've also been dealing with traffic, but yeah. If I can handle the car to Gary with the lead, that's the important part.
Yeah, I think it'll be in pretty good shape. As long as I don't bin it. How are you liking the new cockpit? It's great. I genuinely, like, the non-sponsored going is fantastic. Does everything I needed to do. One thing I really like is it just doesn't move. Like my previous one was just like a wheel holder and then had like a custom kind of seat platform. That was great too. But it moved around a lot, where this one doesn't really move, which is great. Like even like my previous one, when I put a lot of pressure on the brake, it would move.
You know
This one doesn't move at all.
Before on NR 2003, Gary, where we were going to get like all the drivers together from the international series and do the.
Yep.
We could still do that on like Automobilista or Assetto Corsa or something, you know, if we ever wanted to actually do it.
I don't think people would watch.
So broken. You don't think so?
No, that's the problem. I mean, if you did like a mini thing, like I don't know, like especially NR 2003, for example, like what we wanted to do, like people seem to only be willing to watch like a video every once in a while of NR 2003, which I guess makes sense because you know it's an extremely dated game. It's difficult.
No, I don't think like we need to make it like a full-fledged series, right? It's just like we do those races, the 10 races or whatever we had planned for it, and then that's done. But I don't know.
We could always
it's still an idea that I don't want to give up on.
We can try it somewhere, some way. I mean, Assetto Corsa is an option.
Although I think we were going to do ovals, so I don't know how it would work with the oval side.
Yeah, that would suck actually. And Automobilista wouldn't be any better.
Do a World Cup or something. That's essentially what it was.
NASCAR World Cup. Watch out, yellow. I don't
Yellow.
see anything, but
He's wrecked.
oh, okay.
Right.
One thing. So here, I have an idea as well that I'm gonna be doing now that I got more time for extra videos and stuff. I'm wanting to do some more experimenting videos, like the example, like Wreckfest Lightning McQueen video is just like one example. Just like the fun videos. I got BeamNG again installed, and I've been looking at some kind of concept called like the NASCAR games or something, and basically you're taking the drivers and you're going onto like like an obstacle course. So there's like a long jump, there's how high can the car launch, these kind of things, right? So you're just seeing which driver can beat, you know, all the other drivers and have some knockout style competition or leaderboard or whatever. It's like an Olympic, like NASCAR Olympics, imagine.
Yeah.
And then the BeamNG, you know, just destroying these cars.
Yeah, destroying the car.
So I've been downloading some maps and messing around with it and finding like what can work and what might not work. I found a few things that there's enough there to at least try it for one video and see how it does. And then kind of base it off that. Like it would only be like a once in a blue moon type thing, but
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, this would be really cool. I just don't know how it would do, but that is a guaranteed video I'm going to be making really soon, hopefully within another couple of weeks. Got to start making NASCAR 25 videos too. News or wanted feature type videos. Those videos always people like to watch. That's what I tried to say, PH. I've tried to say it.
Yeah, I know.
Why
I'm
are you
losing the
forcing
pace.
us to
I've
be
been
an
losing the
owner
pace
driver?
the whole time. My pace is just not there.
You got 24 seconds. We got 3 laps of fuel. Check P2's last few laps. Yeah, Jay's pace is, I mean, he's running 139s, which isn't terrible. It's not awful.
It's
But,
the most I've been off in an endurance race in a while.
yeah, they're running 136, 137, 36, 37. Which, that's similar to the times I've been running.
more
Oh,
laps.
crash over there.
3 more laps. If I can save a little bit, I can get 3 more.
Yeah, they're running in second about 137s to some laps. They're hitting a high 36. I don't know if the track's gotten even hotter since I was in the car.
I believe it has.
Okay, because I can run 36s.
They just pitted too.
Okay. Depending on the pace drop-off, I'm confident I can run quicker than them. Do you ever think you're going to visit places a little far from where you live in the U.S.? Well, not within the next 3.5 years, I won't be visiting anywhere in the U.S., but maybe after that.
Wait.
Do cars go vroom vroom around Watkins Glen? You need to save a little more.
Saving. Yeah.
It's either pit at the end of this lap, or if you can find a little more. Either one's, it's not gonna kill us, so. Arizona would be cool.
Jesus.
Jeez, bro, just kind of veered full car length over
Scooted on
there.
Over there.
You can save a good bit here. Yeah, let it roll. Did you do 2 6 hours, Oppie? Hi, Ash. I want to see Arizona for the views, you know? I don't care about the weather. If it's hot, it's hot, you know? But I would like to see the, I want to see the, just the scenery. I've never seen a desert, you know? Man, where I'm at in Canada, I mean, I'm just so, like, I want to see mountains too at some point. So I'd like to go to, like, British Columbia, which is in Canada, or,
Isn't that second?
Yes.
Okay.
That is second. That just wrecked themselves. They got no damage. That was just a spin.
I think I can do one more. Oh,
All right,
no,
if
never
you're-
mind, I just hit one. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk that. Yeah, come in. All right, we're getting back in the car. P2 just gave up some time. They were spinning right in front of us.
Yeah. Because they're being supportive and not dissing you. Yeah, you'd probably be right. feed off the.
So I'm in the car for the rest of the race. 2 hours and 40
Yep.
minutes.
Which is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
I got enough water. Should be
But-
okay. Well,
No damage on the car, so.
yeah, that's the main thing. You did a good job. Now it's my turn to try and finish this thing up for the next 2 hours.
It's still doing stuff, right? Because it just said go.
Yeah, I did that for me earlier when I got out too.
Okay.
So yeah, I was. Remember when I told you to drive the car?
Yeah.
That's why I said it
Yeah.
because I was like, they said go, and I was
okay.
like, and then I was like, oh wait, I was like, that must be a bug or something.
Scared me for a second. Have fun in Atlanta. Thank you, chat. I'm gonna stay for a few minutes just to make sure Gary's all good, and I don't have to rush out the door yet. But I won't be here for more than 10 or so
All right,
minutes. if
roll
that.
it. All right, do not crash on pit exit this time.
Yeah, I'd shift a second because that's what I did.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna go to third.
Got
just
one
to
GT coming.
slow roll it up.
You'll have a GT on exit here. Yeah, you got about a half a second on him.
Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires.
Yep, cold tires.
Problem with cold tires is you always feel like you can push more.
Yeah.
You're like, I can get more out of it, and then you try, and
the
then
track
you
is
wreck.
so hot too, it makes it that much more slick. So just be uber careful. The track is up to 110 degrees now, so yeah, it's gone up a few degrees. I think it was 103 earlier. All right, you got plenty of space.
This is a really good place to come out. Not a lot of pressure from behind. Of just having to
Second
get out of the way.
is top of the S's now, so we'll see what that winds up being. when we
Yes,
go
I
forward
never
this time.
trust cold tires. I learned that. Learned that today as well, actually. My first stint, I came out of the pits and put it straight around and got us a black flag because I crossed the pit line. It was embarrassing. It's funny how mistakes you never make and then you make them in the race.
Yep.
Like, I've never done that. Like, out of the pit exit here. So, embarrassing. 100% on me, obviously. But we keep on pushing. I mean, I'm ecstatic. I mean, of course, you know, the position we're in helps. But I'm ecstatic with the race we've run. Just because, like, yeah, we both made a few mistakes. But we haven't wrecked the car. You know? We've kept the
we've
nose
spun and
clean.
Whatever, but yeah. I don't know if we've had a single second of damage yet.
No, I haven't seen anything, so very happy with where we're currently at. But I mean, you know, we still got a long way to go.
Phone's almost charged too.
So what do you gotta? Do you gotta go pick up Gary for the race, or is he
Yeah.
coming to you? Okay.
Yeah. It wouldn't make any sense for him to come to me because he would have to come to me and then go back the way he
Ah,
came to get.
how
to the
far
track.
away does he live?
Like 30 minutes.
Oh, okay, not bad.
Like, so I would pass his house going to the track.
Oh, okay, so he's just on the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. And you said it's his first race, right?
Yep.
W. Hopefully that will be a good time for him.
Yeah, that's why I want to get there with a decent.
I mean,
amount
he
of time,
should
too,
be-
'cause I want us to have time.
The race goes like it should. He'll be, you know, his first race is gonna be a banger.
Oh yeah, hopefully. It is supposed to rain at some point, I think. So rain might party poop a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna like wash out the race for sure. It might just be a little delayed. It currently says rain possible around 5:45, and it shows.
Yeah, if it
a
rains
chance
then
of
it should
rain-
delay.
It shows a chance of rain through 8 o'clock, and then after that it's clear. So
Oh, okay, so there's hope.
yeah, it might be delayed by like an
Depending
hour
on
or
what they're
so,
willing
maybe.
to wait. Boopy Bo, what's up?
Yeah, it looks like it's definitely going to rain for sure.
I tell you, I do
So we're
not.
hanging out under the grandstand.
I do not want a daytime Atlanta race.
I don't know.
Nighttime
Is the right
seems to
time in
race
this car.
better, and yeah, just next gen in general races better at night. Everything about NASCAR is better at nighttime, so I don't want to
Well, to
lose
be
the night
fair,
race.
To be fair, even the daytime race in Atlanta is still
Oh,
good.
it's still good.
But
Yeah.
like think back to a couple years ago when we had the 3-wide finish. That was at night. We had the couple years ago where the rain chances were coming. That was like the most insane race I've ever seen for a while there. So I am looking forward to a true night race at Atlanta. And if it gets delayed, it'll be like the whole race at night too. So that is one positive of a potential rain delay.
It'll be an interesting one. Yeah, hopefully it gets in tonight. And are you still gonna go tomorrow if it gets delayed? I'd imagine so, right?
Yeah, I'm willing to go tomorrow. I don't know if Gary can. Oh, actually, I know Gary can't because he has to work tomorrow. But I would go if it rains. Like I said, I don't think it's going to rain enough to rain it out, though. I think it'll just be potentially delayed, if anything. I mean, hell, over the course of 2 hours, a lot can change with Georgia and the weather, so it's no guarantee at all. No guarantee one way or the other.
All right, tires are kind of warmed up.
So it's basically, I think it was 24
Yeah, there was
seconds
3
when
wide
I
at
got
night,
out,
yeah.
and it's still 24 now, so.
Okay, yeah, their little
Or
spin
23
there
now, I guess.
helped us a good bit.
All right, chat, I'm going to go get ready to leave. I'm going to leave the stream up pretty much until I go to leave, but I'll be back.
Okay. So chat, Jay's about to leave to the Echo Park Speedway, which means basically we're on our own from now for the rest of the night, for the rest of the day. It's only 2.5 hours, but so I'm in the car. That's why Jay did a lot of the first part of the race. I only did one stint in the first half, but now I am doing the final 2.5 hours here. So no breaks from here on out. I am in the car the rest of the day, just, you know, figuring it out. See how the rest of this race goes. The tires are starting to warm up now, so in the next lap or two, I should start to hit my kind of pace that I expect to hit. So then we'll kind of get an idea on what the situation is with P2, because I know, as Jamwell says, they are gaining, but I expect them to be gaining here still. Alright, let's see what we can do. So we are leading. This is, as well, this is net P1. This is our true position on the track. We finished second in the 12 hours of Sebring, like I mentioned earlier. Now we're trying to win here in the 6 hours of Watkins Glen. A lot of racing to go. So anything can and will happen, as I always say, but I am hopeful. I'm confident in my ability, but only time will tell, of course. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I just gotta run a smooth 2.5 hours. We've got Shamwell as our kind of in-race reporter, basically. This is a really good lap for us to have right here. We got a lot of clean air. We're going to catch this guy here right towards the end, but overall it's been a fairly decent lap. P2's hitting some traffic. That works out well. Huge shout out to ShamWow, helping us out, giving us some intel on what's going on. Actually ran a decent lap there, even with being held up, of low 137. If we can hit low, if I can hit low 37s for the rest of the race, you know, consistently, I feel pretty good. But I'm definitely able to go a bit quicker. Like, I can go into the 136, no problem. But it's just kind of about risk, you know? Some advice? As in, you're giving me advice or you need advice? Don't brag. Okay, go fast. Thank you. Thank you, PH. We can always rely on PH to say something inspirational. Are you on the same pit site? We're relatively the same. Like, we're a couple laps different from the guys in second that are chasing us. Like, they are pitting about 2-ish to 3 laps before we pit. We were on a lot of the guys earlier in the race that have now had more issues. They were pitting, you know, good 7, 8 laps, 9 laps sometimes before we were pitting. But ever since they had issues, of course, the guys in second, though, they are on a pretty close pit window that we are on. So any field games or anything that we could kind of pull aren't really an option. Just got to be patient in this traffic. It'll all work out. Yeah, they're not gaining a whole lot if I can run consistent, right? So that's kind of the goal. Just be consistent. I would love to really stretch out the lead, just to kind of have a bit more peace of mind, because our lead, you know, like 25 seconds is not safe at all. So I'd like to kind of pull it out, but yeah, I mean, all this traffic we're going through now will eventually, P2 in a couple of laps will hit them. So look at the standings there in the class, right? So in our class, we're the yellow box on the standings. The blue box is LMP2. So LMP2 actually is in third overall. So we have a 3-lap margin. We have a 3-lap margin to overall third, which is really, really nice to have, because it just kind of, you know, it allows us to have a lot more risk management. Can you push harder? I can definitely push harder. I don't want to, yeah, I won't push unless I need to, you know? Like right now I'm driving at a pace that's not like, I'm not like cruising, but I'm running a pace that I'm comfortable in, to where I'm like, okay, I'm not going to make a mistake, but I'm not going to be just giving up time, you know? Just running a solid pace, but I could definitely push more. Which we will if we need to. This was actually a pretty solid lap right here. You missed a shameless plug for Next Level Racing. Oh, it's coming, don't you worry. We ran a 136 flat right there. We've got time. That's got to be a really solid lap for the gap eventually here. 25 flat last time around. Let's see what they are when they come back around to the line. That was a good lap. .27 we just opened it up 2.3 seconds. But Shamos mentions they're in traffic too, right? So you got a good lap and then you got a little bit of help as well from traffic. I'm going to catch this guy in an awkward spot. It's going to ruin the lap time, but... And it didn't kill it too much. Didn't help it. Definitely lost a good 4/10, 5/10 of a second there. Still a 136. That's the important thing. I'm aiming, you know, low 137s. Anything in a 36, we are very happy with. A lab GTP is flashing P. Oh boy, they're having a hard time, huh? Are they quicker?
This is big news.
What, big news?
My 2015 Jeff Gordon Pepsi shirt fits.
Oh, that's big news right there. Bro's about to
That's
wear a Jeff
huge
Gordon
news.
Pepsi shirt.
It's a little like, ooh, my tummy is kind of tight, but I'm gonna wear it anyways.
W.
You have pulled away by 5 seconds on second, by the
Yeah,
way.
they've had a little bit of traffic, but I'm running good times too.
And P3 in the race is currently a
And
LMP.
LMP2. Yep. Yep.
They have a full lap lead on second and 2 lap lead on third. All right, I'll be back.
Are you like leaving?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I've got to go to the bathroom, so after that I'm leaving.
Okay. Oh, he hit the wall. This is going to be a good lap. This is a heater. That was a 36-2. 36-2. That's a full second better than my target of just being comfortable lap time. Who's an underrated driver? And you're probably Chris Buescher. He's an underrated driver. Anyone that says he's not, probably wrong. Very underrated. Especially Chris Buescher's road course expertise. Probably really underrated as well. Always runs great for the most part on road course. Doesn't he have the most top 10s on road courses in next gen? Gonna have to wait for this Porsche. Let him roll. Get him on the exit. John Hunter Nemeth. I would say John Hunter, yeah, he's probably underrated. You know, I think he kind of gets that rep because of how bad Legacy Motor Club has been the last couple years, right? But there's a reason the team kept him. You know, they see it. I mean, he proved what he's capable of in the JGR, 20 car he drove in Xfinity for, what was it, a year or two. But definitely underrated for sure. Buescher needs a deep playoff run, absolutely. And they got the driver to do it. They got the driver. Do they have the car? Right now, it looks like they kind of do. They got, you know, I'm trying to think of the tracks we got in the playoffs, but they changed the playoffs up a bit this year. Car stopped on the left, not what I want to see. That was a GTP. Hello, Amber Perez. They did boot Gregson. You know, Gregson was not having a good time. Gregson was kind of insufferable at his time at Legacy Motor Club. Like, bro always had just kind of like a really, you could tell he wasn't happy. You know, he had a kind of miserable attitude, and I wasn't really surprised that they kind of hopped on the first opportunity to get rid of him. This guy, he's just like, I ain't even going for the corner. We got a spin. Oh, man, this is sketchy. Giving up some time this lap, that's for sure. Getting through that mess. I would say also Eric Jones is pretty underrated. Legacy Motor Club, honestly, if Legacy Motor Club can get their 2 cars running well, I mean, they've got a good driver lineup there that can get them the results. What do you think of Max and Mercedes rumors? I did see those yesterday, and Toto talking about maybe pairing him up with George if it was possible. Who wouldn't want Max Verstappen on their team, right? I mean, there's no one better in terms of just pure talent than him on the F1 grid. It would be kind of, I mean, it'd be a strong lineup, you know, especially if their team is good next year. I mean, they've proven they've got some speed this year, obviously, but it would kind of suck for Antonelli because he'd be, you know, getting, you know, kicked off the team for really not, like, he hasn't run bad. He's run great. You know, Eric Jones kind of, you know, suffered the same fate as, like, Daniel Suarez at Joe Gibbs, where it just didn't work, you know? They both Suarez and Jones were championship contenders in Xfinity for Gibbs. They both move up to the Cup program and just didn't work out, you know? You know, Eric Jones probably got more raw pace than Suarez, but, you know, still same situation for them both, right? Just things weren't quite working. And, you know, Eric Jones is, I mean, struggled. I wouldn't say struggled. He suffered with, you know, poor equipment now for a lot of years. But he is full of talent. And, like, if you put Eric Jones in a top ride right now, I think he'd win you races, no problem. Sometimes it's the team that just doesn't, you don't mesh with it, right? You know, you can see a guy get into a top car at Hendrick Motorsports and fail, and get into a car that's no better at Joe Gibbs and succeed and win races. Like, it's, sometimes it comes down to the team and the chemistry and stuff, not necessarily the talent of the driver. Ty Gibbs does take a lot of heat. I mean, you gotta, I mean, Chase Briscoe winning Pocono does not help Ty Gibbs at all. I mean, while Ty Gibbs is running I think he finished 14th in Pocono. So while he's running 14th in his, like, 99th race, or he's, like, right around 100 races with Joe Gibbs in Cup. You know, his new teammate, you know, comes in and wins in half a season. Not good for Gibbs. Thing is, like, you know, it's not a talent issue for Ty. Ty Gibbs has the talent to win probably a Cup championship at some point. It could be this year with the way the format is. Ty Gibbs still could be a Cup champion this year. You know, that's the world we live in right now with the playoff format. But But Ty Gibbs has the talent. It's just something ain't working, you know. Originally, it was like, well, maybe it's the crew chief. Well, that they changed the crew chief, so that hasn't done anything. Denny Hamlin's gone and won 3 races and could have 5 or 6 wins by now with the guy that used to be Ty Gibbs' crew chief. So you just have to wonder, because it's definitely not a talent problem, but something just isn't working for Ty. We're running really good right now. I am really happy with our pace in this car. Just trying to keep it clean. Can't move your foot. I don't know how to say his last name, but Ethan is a Tampa Bay Lightning now. W. They can have the clean air, sham wow. You know, as long as we are gaining overall, right? Which I think we are. You know, Legacy Motor Club as well. I'm talking about the playoffs and having to win in your end, but Legacy Motor Club has really made things interesting in the playoff picture here. I mean, both their drivers are kind of creeping into the conversation late in the regular season, you know, in the bubble, which I don't think anybody saw after, 7, 8, 9 races. I don't think anybody saw that coming. So you add 2 more drivers to the equation. Bubba Wallace is going through that same bad luck kind of late spring, summer stretch that he always seems to have, where it's just like something out of his control is always going wrong. And he fades down the playoff grid. Now he's going to be in trouble. And then you still got, the RFK guys like Priest and Busher. Busher's fairly comfortable, right? I can't remember what his point gap is, but I'm pretty sure he's in decent shape. Yeah, Legacy absolutely right now has more of a chance than Kyle Busch, 100%. Kyle Busch, just, man, how many times do I have to preach it? Obviously, it doesn't matter what I say, but man, if he could just stop wrecking himself, he'd be in the playoffs. Bush is like plus 30. Is that it? I thought he'd be more than that. 30 points is not safe, like, at all. Like, even into the last race, 30 points, especially with it being Daytona, it is so easy to lose 30 points. You can lose your 30 points in just one overtime finish, you know? And there's a lot of wild card races. It's crazy how many wild card races we have. Like I count the road courses as wild cards. You know, you got Chicago, you got Sonoma, you got Watkins Glen's probably the least wild card of the road courses. But then you got Daytona, you got Atlanta tonight. There is so much potential. We could have. We could see enough winners to have only winners in the playoffs this year. Which I don't think anyone saw coming either, because, in the first, 10 races, it was like Bell had won 3, Larson had won 3, Hamlin had, 2. It's like, okay, we've got 3 different winners there that have won, already, over a quarter of the races. But then, things really seem to start opening up over the last while, and it's really making the season interesting. Is it evening in the game? No, it's in the game. It is 2:54 p.m. So early afternoon. Oh, this is going to be where we lose some time. Gonna have to wait the whole bus stop to get through. I didn't know where he wanted to go, so I kind of wasted even more time there. 34-second gap, nice. Okay, we're in pretty solid shape so far. Hoping it stays that way. I've got 11 more laps of fuel. Oh, got a little loose.
Alright, I'm back to my phone's at 100 and then I'm gone.
Welcome back, Jay Cook.
Thank you, Gary. Up to 34 seconds. Look at you.
We have continued to open up the gap.
Get you in the car.
I can still stuff it right in the ball, don't worry.
Alright, fair point.
My math is we're running about, what, 47, 48 minutes on a full tank. So we're going to have to make a stop within the final, like, 20-ish minutes, I think, of the race. But that's not a big deal.
There's 2 hours and 8 minutes left right now, and you got 10.6 laps of fuel. It's probably going to put it at right about an hour 50 left. So, yeah.
I would just, at that point, just come in for a splash. Depending on the gap, you know, if I have like a, if I'm leading by a lap, we'll just throw tires on it.
Yeah, I think you'll wind up being about 10-15 minutes short on fuel. So we've got 4 laps on third, so it's not a guaranteed podium, but it is.
Keep it clean and we'll
Very
be
good.
on the podium.
Yeah.
Keep it clean, we'll be at P2. As long as this Mercedes doesn't do that.
Yeah. Nice one, bro. I gotta grab another sock.
You guys betting on for the race tonight? I mean, I'm sticking with Blaney. Blaney, I don't know why, I just feel like Blaney's the guy. Ryan Blaney's, I mean, think about his season, right? I mean, he could have 4 or 5 wins by now if he didn't have so much horrible luck. There's 4th right there. That's another lap we're going to put on them. We have some clean racetrack right now, so I'm going to try and extend our gap just a little bit. We're hitting the point now where the tires are worn out a bit, so the car really starts to tighten up. You got to be a lot more patient on throttle. It's back down into the 136s right there. That's what we want. That's perfect. Why do we have this stupid system? Hey, you know what? Like I said before, if they make a proper 3-race Final 4, I'll have a lot less of a problem with the system, you know? Because it's like, at that point, you can't fluke your way with one race into the championship at least, but still, I mean, you look at last year, right? I mean, the fact that Kyle Larson and Christopher Bell missed the Final Four. I mean, come on now. That is when you know there's a problem with your format. The two dominant guys. When Kyle Larson won 6 races. Kyle Larson won 6 races in the next gen era. If you win 5-6 races in a season in next gen with as much just parity as we have, that's insane. That's like a 10 race win season in Gen 6, which would be like a Larson 2021. Now, the fact that he wasn't in the Final Four with that is unbelievable. Alright, we just got to survive this little mess here.
I mean, even when you're dealing with traffic like this, you're keeping the gap, alright?
Give them plenty of room.
Yeah. You're gonna have one coming out of the pit lane here, just be careful. Okay, you're good.
We're coming up on the final 2 hours already.
Come by quick.
Wish it was the final minute, you know?
Nah, I
This
feel
guy
that.
is bouncing around everywhere in front of us. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know where he went.
I don't see
There he
it at
is. Trying to leave some room to that guy.
all. I think is he next to us right now?
No, he was in front. Now he's gone again. There he is.
Okay, I'm gonna message him real quick. Y'all are blinking really bad.
That's an understatement.
Blinking really, really bad.
Trying to be careful. Coming up to them. Oh my god.
Jesus. Pretty sure I spelled y'all wrong. I think I put the apostrophe in the wrong spot.
After the Y?
No, I put it after the A.
Yeah,
I knew
you
that
spelled
doesn't
it
look
wrong,
right.
bud.
Yeah, I figured then. I knew that didn't look right. Oh, dear God, he's about to wreck too.
I'm gonna get an idea of where he's going and then commit to the opposite side of the track.
Send it. Send it.
Alright,
Okay, you're clear.
we got
You're
through.
good. I don't know how he's not being disconnected from the server.
That's,
blinking
yeah, that's
that bad.
wild.
My phone does not want to get over a 96 for some reason, so I think I'm just going to go and try and charge it if I have to in the car or something. It's time for me to go. It's 4:45.
Time for Jay to go.
I'm going to end my stream real quick.
Yeah, even Logano fans in here are self-aware. Yeah, I like Joey Logano. You know, I've always actually enjoyed Logano on the racetrack. You know, he's top 10 driver of mine. But yeah, I mean, you know, he should never. There's no world he should have been a champion. You know, last year. Can you discredit him? Absolutely not. I mean, he did what he was supposed to do within the rules and format. You know, so no discredit to Joey himself, but to the sport. Definitely discredit the sport. What's up, Stargazer? Yeah, we're P1. Things are looking up. We had to run a couple slow laps. We were behind someone that was blinking so bad, so I'm sure I gave up some time, but we got a 34-second margin right now. Probably went down because we had to ride around a lot that lap.
Good luck in the final 2 hours. I wish you luck.
All right, you're heading out.
Yep.
Enjoy the race,
I have got
hopefully.
to go. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully so.
Hopefully, Mr.
2 hours early
King
for nothing.
enjoys it as well.
Yep.
Everyone
So I
say
will
goodbye to
see
Jay.
you- I think I'll see you later tonight. I would have to imagine.
I would
will
imagine
soon
so,
enough
if you're-
before
yeah.
So I will likely see you later tonight, if not tomorrow.
All right. Perfect. Sounds like
I'll
a
pull the
plan.
stream
Oh.
up oh, fuck. Hold on.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, okay. I'll pull the stream up on my phone, so hopefully I'm not going to watch you dying on the way to
Yeah.
the racetrack.
I'll text you as well. Let you know what if in case you're not watching where we finish. So, or when we crash, either one.
Yeah, either one. Okay, I will see you later.
All right. Have fun.
Yeah, thank you.
See you later.
See you later. See you, chat.
All right, chat. It's just you and me for the rest of these 1 hour and 59 minutes. Jay's gone. He's not getting in the car. It's just your boy finishing this race as strong as possible for Bofa Motor Club. I felt like this was a decent lap right here. Yeah, 137.0 will be fine. Man, what's with the people blinking? Five laps of fuel. The one of the big downsides of Jay being gone is I have to like remind myself now to pit. Usually we rely on each other to be like, oh, we got to pit here in another lap or two. I don't have that anymore. A dog that likes Kyle Busch. What a name. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, I'll put the fuel stuff up here in a minute when we come back around to the front straightaway. Or right here. Yeah, we got 4.4. Okay, that works out fairly well. I mean, the guys behind us in P2, they're going to be boxing in another lap or two. Like, really soon. I wouldn't be surprised if they pit this lap, actually. P2 ran a 136.4. Okay, they got pace, huh? Were they in clear traffic by chance? Do you know? Like they had no traffic? Because I can run quicker. Yeah, you cannot check my fuel, unfortunately. That'd be cool, but no, you can't. I forced it on that guy. I thought I was going to clear him before the bus stop. Trying to find a bit of lap time here. Well, like when you get this clean racetrack, you're just trying your best to, you know, find any bit of time. You want to maximize the time. Our tires? Worn. They are very worn. Car is beat tight. I'm going to catch this Mustang right where I don't want to catch him. Never mind, we caught him in a decent spot. Could have been worse. Him sliding helped me. There's a 136.8. We've got enough pace to manage the gap and grow the gap, right? So that's key. That's key to our race right here. P2's pitting? Okay. I was starting to wonder if P2 was gonna do like if they were looking at the gap to me and seeing they weren't closing, if they were gonna start maybe trying to save fuel and try to like do one less pit stop, you know, right at the end. I was starting to consider that might have been something they were thinking about, and I was like, oh, do we start saving fuel or what? I appreciate you, Ibrahim. Alright, we can do 2 more laps. There we go, 136.2. That's what we're talking about. Hello, Tom. I see a Ferrari up here. I don't know if this guy's gonna let us go or not. That would be a yes. Alright, we got enough fuel to go one more time. Try to maximize this lap to the, you know, best we can here, and then we'll see how it looks. I need water. Appreciate you guys being here as well. If you've been here since the start, you've been here for what, 4 hours now? Just over 4 hours. Hard to believe we're already over 4 hours into this race, because it feels like I haven't personally done a whole lot. So this is only my second stint in the car, but now I get to do the fun part, and that is driving this thing to the very end. Alright, so we're going to box this lap. Alright, let's box. Alright. Make sure the fuel's going in the car. Everything's good there. We are in good shape here, boys. Ah, the Porsche's okay. Oh, you got taken out by a LM or a GT. 19 laps, Jesus. So what spot do you guys end up? Patrick? I'm doing good because we're leading. I mean, I'd be a lot more annoyed if we weren't in a good spot. But I mean, our race has gone really good, so we're just kind of biding our time and trying to just kind of, you know, keep ourselves in a good spot here. Jay did his part, and now it's up to me to finish this thing off. And so far, we're doing really good. We just got to keep it up. Trying to avoid the chaos that you've gotten yourself involved in. Because, yeah, I mean, there's chaos everywhere. Watkins Glen's a hard track to avoid chaos, to be fair. Alright. Let's get out with no issues. Got one car coming. They won't get to me. Just creep this thing up through the S's on the cold tires. Make sure we get through without much issue. Okay. Woof. It tried to go right there. Oh, this is perfect. I mean, we've come out into a nice, clear racetrack. Not really a whole lot of pressure from behind. And we can just spend these next 2 or 3 laps really warming this tire up. Man, it is super cold. We have a huge gap. Did we gain more time? They crossed the line? Oh no! P2 crossed the pit exit line. They did the same thing I did. The only difference was I was wrecking myself. That's why I did it. Oh, that's huge. So they got a drive-through penalty, which is going to cost them at least, what, 10, 15 seconds. So we just gained a free 10 to 15 seconds out of it. That's huge, huge penalty. That's an easy mistake to make, though, at Watkins Glen. That pit line is right there, you know, ready for you to kind of go over it, so. Spend another lap getting these things up to temperature. Yeah, we'll see this lap what the gap is. This will be the telltale sign, telltale lap. Exiting the boot now. Okay, okay. I would love to go up the inside there, but tires are cold still. Hello, Maxwell Cott, what's going on? How are you? "46 seconds? Okay, cool. That's great. We are really in a solid spot now. That takes a lot of pressure off, you know? That's a 20-second difference. We gained 20 seconds. If the gap's that, I mean, we just gained so much time right there. But, I mean, still, like, I gotta, you know, make sure I keep a clean nose still, because it is very easy to throw this away. Oh yeah, I see the gap now, okay. I'm gonna try and run a solid lap. Ah, I see traffic. Never mind. There goes that. Run as good of a lap as we can until we get to the cars up there. There's a spin somewhere. Oh, don't. Jesus. Sometimes all it takes is one of those guys coming back on track like that. Ibrahim, have yourself a good night. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Take care. Gotta add mod duties to you at some point here. Hour 45. I tell you guys what, there is one thing that would, if we do win this race, there is one little downside of the fact that, you know, if we do win this race, our first endurance win in iRacing, and Jay won't be here to be with us when we win, because he's, you know, gone to the NASCAR race. But that would suck not being able to kind of experience it with him, but because, you know, we are a team, but we want this win no matter what, so. Call him on the phone. I'll FaceTime him. You know, we can watch his FaceTime from Echo Park Speedway. There's a lot of traffic right there. P2 having lots of traffic spin in front of them. They are, they're not having it easy over there right now. In second, huh? We're doing good on the incident points as well. You need 35x to get a penalty. That would be a drive-through penalty. Or a stop and hold, either one. I think it's a drive-through though. But we're only at 13, so we are in flawless, you know, shape on that front. Yeah, so it sounds like, Sean, we're going to see, from what Jay was saying at least, it looks like it's going to get delayed early. But it looks like the forecast is fairly clear, like after like 8-ish, so maybe there's hope. I am still looking forward, though, to watching the race tonight, that's for sure. I'm willing to stay up. I mean, I'll stay up till however late we gotta stay up to watch this race. Yeah, it was the lightning last night that was, you know, all the issues. There's a 136 for you, Sham. Wow, that'll be a little bit better. I checked up. I didn't know if he was going to give it to me or not, so. Gonna watch the regular broadcast and record the bracket challenge broadcast. I'll be curious to see the differences in those two, you know? This was gonna be a really good lap until I caught this guy. Won't be a bad lap, but it was going to be really good. Where can you find a good quality sim rig? Well, let me tell you something, PH. There is a link in my description down below that you can use that takes you to Next Level Racing's website. My sponsor, my first channel sponsor, by the way. And if you use my referral code at checkout of any Next Level Racing products, not only sim rigs, you get a 5% discount if you are in the USA. And that is code GOIN25. There you go. There's the plug. If you are Canadian like me, unfortunately you don't get the discount. I found that kind of funny. How, like, the guy you partnered with where he lives doesn't even get the discount, you know? That was another decent lap, even with being held up. .136.5, and we lost good. I can hit a low 36 with a clean track, for sure. I could probably find a 135 if I really needed to find time. We are cooking on this lap right here. Please, no traffic. I see traffic. We might not catch them, though. That was a good lap. Hi again, Austin. How are you? That was a really solid lap right there. 136 flat. That's perfect. I had another tenth or two at least in it if I wouldn't have screwed up that penultimate corner. Just went to the store, W. Did you go grocery shopping? Episode with the seasons into one video, like like a compilation video, like doing all the seasons in one video. That'd be, you know how many hours that would be? That'd be like over 24 hours. I don't have enough storage on my computer. Flea medicine. Ah, I see. Austin, I don't know if you heard the story I was telling about the Gary cat earlier. We had to kick him out of the room last night again because he was, you know, doing his usual. And then, sure enough, you know, come out this morning and his revenge was, I'm just going to eat a bunch of a Pop-Tart. So yeah, he went to town on a Pop-Tart. He ate probably like at least a quarter of it. Then I was all concerned. I'm like, oh god. I'm like, he's gonna die now. But my research was like, okay, Pop-Tarts are not toxic to cats. They're not great for cats. You know, you don't want a cat eating a Pop-Tart, but he should be. He should be okay. So the Pop-Tarts are out of cat reach now. They're in behind a door, so And I lost a Pop-Tart out of it, so that was cool. Thank you, cat. Jesus, bro. How many cats do you have? Well, so my girlfriend has 3. And then we got 1 together, which is this one. So I have 1. She has like 4. She always wanted 4 for whatever reason. I don't know, but 4 cats. They're all very different from each other. They're all very adorable. Yeah, that's what I was like. How did you get through the packaging was the same thing I was wondering. I was like, how did you manage that? He pulled the thing out of the box, got through the packaging, and went to town. Thank you, Antron. I'm going to pass you. Thank you. Antoine, appreciate you joining the Go and Pit crew. Welcome on in. Do they get along? They all get along well enough. They're still warming up to the new cat, but for the most part they all get along. So other than them getting used to the new one. They aren't as nice to him yet. Don't blame them. He's a goblin. Yeah, Cat does not know how to use the toaster. So that's big. That's helpful. IndyCar driver with the best chance, the biggest chance to get F1. I think it's either Palou or Colton Herta. Those are like the only 2 realistic options, probably. Yeah, cats are that way. Cats are, man, they are evil. They're the most adorable and friendly animal until they're not, you know? Running a good lap here. We've been running. Oh, watch out. Got some problems. Slow Porsche. Looks like he's alright, though. We've been running really consistent times here in the last 5-6 laps, it feels like. That's really helped the gap. I mean, look at the gap. It's not going to get better this lap, though. I mean, look at the traffic. Mustang just about cleaned me out. Let's just let these guys race. Oh, jeez. We just lost so much time right there. Nothing they did wrong. That Porsche had every right to race that, whatever it was. I think it was a Mercedes. So we were just in the wrong spot there at the wrong time. Let's get a good lap in. What was that? A 139? That's not ideal. Huh. Oh, I would love to drive at Watkins Glen. Only $40, huh? That wouldn't be bad at all. Watkins Glen's my closest track outside of Michigan. They're both about the same distance from me. Yeah, they're both about 4.5, 5 hours. Yeah, more like 5 to 6 actually. Both very similar distance. I don't know which border is easier to get across, the one into, you know, Detroit or the one into New York, but, or into Buffalo. Yeah, well, Buffalo's in New York, isn't it? So. Are you going to race to the end? Yeah, I'm going all the way to the end here, Antoine. Didn't lose too much time, actually, to the second place car. I wonder if they were also caught up in traffic on that lap. They must have been. I would love to see NASCAR at Lime Rock. Lime Rock's a really cool track. Like the Cup Series, if it took the Cup Series out, it's a cool road course. And it's, you know what it is? It's a pretty short road course, you know, and I would love to see that kind of, those shorter road courses on the schedule, because, I don't know, I feel like the racing, it has more of a short track feel, you know, and that just, it allows you to get the elbows out, and, you know, they can really race. They're still in heavy traffic? Okay, cool. That is good to know. Yeah, banking as well. Good point from ShamWow. Yeah, Lime Rock just seems like a really cool track. I've only driven that track in Forza Motorsport. That's like the only time I've ever driven there. But it's a cool little racetrack. You guys, anyone played the new, I don't really play Forza, but has anyone played the new IndyCar update on there? I saw they added the IndyCars finally. You can now do the Indy 500 if you wanted on Forza Motorsport. Welcome back, Lala. How do you even get into these races? So these are official races hosted by iRacing itself. So anyone that's got a high enough of a license can do them, which is pretty easy. I'm gonna wait for this guy, but yeah, anyone can do them basically. You just simply register your team for it. So in endurance races as well, though, you need to have at least, like, there's a certain amount of people you have to have. Like, if you do an endurance race with only one person, you'll get disqualified. My arms are good, Ethan, so far. My wrist, I don't know what it is about, I think it might be the Formula wheel. I think it's the only downside maybe of the Formula 1 style wheel is my wrists always seem to feel it a lot more than like when I had a round rim. Maybe it's because it's a director. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a weakling. Who knows? But my wrists are tired. That's for sure. Outside of that, we are doing all right. Gotta hit the gym. Yeah. I gotta do some wrist workouts. Road license is correct, yeah. I think when it comes to endurance races like this, these big official ones, the license rating goes down for what you need. So you probably only need like a D license or a C. I could be wrong, but what's up, Toms? Got an hour and 24 minutes to go. We are closing in already. I mean, I don't know what it is about this race, but it has absolutely been flying by. I mean, we are closing up on the final stages of this thing. We just gotta... It's D. Okay, there you go. D license. Oh, D 4.0. Okay, C class. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you, ShamWow. $14 laps of fuel, 13.9 at the line, so I'm gonna have to save a little bit of fuel, but such a small amount that I won't have to worry about it till about 3-4 laps before we pit. So we can run our typical pace for another 10 laps or so before we even have to consider. 51-second margin. You're hungry, dude? I am hungry. I am so hungry as well. I haven't ate yet today. My day has been like, I woke up, drove home, started the stream. That's all. That's been my day. And now here we are. That was a pretty good ending to the lap. Welcome back, Mayor. That was a 136.9. I can run way quicker than that, but one thing I've not had to do that I usually have to do in these races is I've not had to make a single adjustment to the car. It's just been flawless. I haven't even had to touch the brake bias in this car. Usually I adjust on the brake bias in every single car throughout a race, but I haven't even had to touch it. It's just been so good. This has been a great lap so far. Hopefully we don't get held up too much. Jeez, bro. Try resting your wrist on the straights. I usually do that, but right now it's not uncomfortable enough to bother. If it gets uncomfortable, I'll start doing it, but I didn't think that Mustang was gonna back up there and try to leave me a lane. "52 seconds, baby, come on." I just want to get into the final hour, you know? And when you're in that final hour, it's like, oh, I can see the finish. This was a really good lap right here. We want a burger. I would love a burger. 136.1. That will really, hopefully, look good when they come back around in terms of the gap. Now we're going to give up a ton of time. So it's like you gain some time, but then you're gaining the time because of this. You know, you're doing what you can to find as much time as you can in the clean air, because you know you're going to have moments like this where you're stuck and you're waiting for traffic to just move. Oh, we pulled 5 seconds on them in second. Look at that. Were they in traffic, Shamwell? They were? Okay. Check field. Thank you for the reminder. 9.9, so I do need to save just a little bit. We want that to be like the next lap in 0.1. So instead of a 9.9, like when I roll around, for example, at the next lap, when I hit the start finish line again, I want to be at a 9.1, not an 8.9, just to save that little bit to make sure I get another lap that I can run on the track, but also that little extra so I can get in my pit box. That's a little bit past the start finish line, I think. So that's why we want like a 0.1, not a 0.0. I'll start saving just a tad. I mean, we're only going to have to save for like a lap, so I'll save that up here shortly. I didn't realize how good of a lap we've been running here. This is going to be a really good lap. This might be a 135, even with the draft as well. Yeah, look at that. 135.7. Great lap. That was great. That was a huge lap. Whew. Welcome back again, Austin. Favorite NASCAR brand? Oh God, no clue. NASCAR brand, like sponsor. I don't know. I don't really like have a current favorite. What about you guys? It's gonna be another good lap. 136.2. Very nice. Napa. Hey, shout out to Napa. We like Napa just because they've stuck around for a long time. When's your latest Seat 5 career mode video? Soon. I was going to record one today, but we had this planned instead, so it won't be... hopefully it'll be probably Monday. Yeah. 7.4 laps of fuel. I'm going to wait till 5 laps of fuel to start saving just a tad bit. We're only going to need to save a very small amount, so we are in pretty good shape. Did the hypercars in traffic have damage or something? So those are, yeah, as Shamo says, some of those are LMP2s, which they're just, yeah, slower in a straight line. They're just as quick in a corner, but yeah, they're slower in a straight line. Now there is some LMDH or GTP, sorry, that are slower, just because, yeah, they do have damage. That was a really good turn one. We got the leader of the LMP2 class right here in front of us. They're fighting up here. We are running like super good laps right now. When we're not in traffic, I should emphasize. This is not going to help, but still gonna be a good lap. 135.9. That'll be nice when they come back around. We have clicked off a couple of 135s here in the last, what, 3 laps. We've clicked off 2 of them. I mean, we're getting quicker. Fuel, by the way, we've got 5 laps of fuel, so I'm gonna save a little bit starting right here. Let it roll. We were going to have to wait for the Mercedes anyways, so. Alright, what's the fuel? Okay, I still gotta save. Let's let off. Favorite NASCAR track you visited? Well, I've only visited 2. Michigan and Daytona. You can probably guess which one of the 2 I thought was the cooler one. So, Daytona. Although I didn't visit Daytona for NASCAR. It was for, 24 hours of Daytona. But it was still super cool. Yeah, we got one more stop after this. It would have been nice if this could have been our last. But, I mean, we know the other guys can't do it either, right? Like, they got to pit again too, so that is okay. It's all right. I'm saving. It's gonna be a bit of a slow lap because yeah, I'm making sure we save here. I'm trying to save enough this lap to not have to, worry too much. How old are you again? 24? I need to save like another 0.1 of fuel here. Look at all this traffic up here. Second's got to be boxing here within another lap or 2, right? If they're not boxing by the end of the next lap, then they are saving. They're in? Okay. We're okay. We're good then. They're not saving. There's part of me that was worried again. I was like, man, what if they try to save enough and stretch it to cut out that final stop that I'll have to make? I would just run as hard as possible at that point. Alright, I got enough fuel for what I wanted to accomplish. Save just a tad bit more through this bus stop, kind of give us a little bit of insurance, make sure we're going to be fine. And now we should be good. They pushed the line. That's something I won't be doing. I'll be leaving as much room as possible to that pit line. I've already done it once, so I don't want to do it again. 2.3 laps. .2, yeah, we're good on fuel. 2.1. Can't make your steak, it's raining. Oh no. Hello again, forecast. Didn't you see that in the forecast? I'm probably gonna pit this lap here, boys, just to be safe, you know? Like, we're not playing any fuel games at all, so why not box now? You know, I could run one more lap. I could definitely run one more, but it's not gonna, we're not gonna gain anything out of it. So we've already run further than the guys behind us, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna box right here. Down to pit speed. Okay. This is the final big stop. We're gonna have to make one more stop, like in the final 15-20 minutes of this race. But outside of that, I mean, this is the big money stop here to make sure we get through this smooth. Okay. What did you miss in the last 4 hours? A lot's gone on in terms of crashing and stuff, but we've kept ourselves in good position. It's really hard to describe everything that's gone on, to be honest with you. A lot of chaos mixed into us just running our race, keeping the nose clean. Jay's gone off. He's headed to the actual NASCAR race at this point. So it's just me finishing this out. We're about to head back on the track. We will be the leader still. We qualified ninth. That was, I didn't run a great qualifying lap. Jay started the car and we dropped to 11th. A few mistakes there. But as this race has gone on, we have continued to just carve our way forward, survive, keep our nose, you know, out of trouble, and we've found ourselves now leading the race. So, and not on a strategy, you know, not like a pit cycle that hasn't completed. No, we're straight up leading. So now, we were in this position before. This is not our first time in this spot. We were in this position in Sebring. 12 hours of Sebring, we were leading coming into the final hour-ish. And then things went south, so P2's exiting the boot. Okay. I am curious to see the gap to them. I need a lot of water when this race is done. I got a lot of water in my NASCAR cup, but I just need to chug that. Yeah, we did race a good race in Sierra. I mean, we still had a good, you know, solid finish there. I mean, P2's nothing to hang our heads about, but we would have loved to win that race. I mean, that one was going to be a toss-up because the guys behind us were just as fast as we were. So, I mean, that could have gone either way. But, oh boy, we got some traffic here, boys. Tires are cold, so it's not as easy to make these moves here for a couple of laps, but we get the job done. Less than an hour to go. We're down to 59 minutes left in the 6 hours of Watkins Glen, and we lead into the final hour. Looking for our first, we got our first endurance racing podium in iRacing at Sebring with P2. We're looking for our first endurance win. Could today be the day that we actually pull it off? We have over a minute gap. Look at that. We have a 1 minute, 1 second margin. So we have now under an hour to go, a full minute margin, zero reason to take any unnecessary risks. So there's that going for us. It's just about running a smart final hour, getting this thing home. We're gonna have to pit one more time, but we're not gonna need a full tank of fuel, so we'll still take tires. We'll throw 4 tires on the car and take just enough fuel to put us to the end of this race. So we will figure out the fuel that we need to take a little bit later on. The tires are warmed up now, so I can start to actually go a little bit. Man, I tell you what, I don't care about lapping anybody as long as we win. You know, I have like this kind of fear of like going up and lapping second, but they don't want to get lapped, so they race you really hard and then they wreck and then take you with them. So, I have no interest in going up there and lapping them, that's for sure. I just want to win. I like winning. And I haven't won an endurance race, you know, and I want to win them. We always finish top 10 at these enduros, you know, we're always getting great results and just never a win. So I really want to win. Tires are not fully up to temperature yet, so I'm just trying to hang on a little bit longer. Alright, this should be okay to push now. Hey, I'd be very happy with the win here. You know what? Like this, if our first endurance win was here, I'd be very happy with that, because Watkins Glen is one of my favorite road courses just in the world. So I would be pretty happy if we got our first win here. Don't get me wrong, Sebring would have been great. $59 seconds right now, the margin. Now back to a full minute. We gave up time, of course, because we had to warm up those tires, so they had a couple laps where they could gain. I'm not content with that gap, you know, like until we're like, you know, until I see clear track coming to the final lap. If there's clear track, I'll feel fairly confident. But outside of that, I'm like, man, 1 minute, you can lose a minute so easily in this. That was a really good lap. 35, we're back into the 35s. What's up again, Oppie? How are ya? Yeah, we are winning. Jay's gone, Oppie. He had to, you know, go to an actual race, but yeah, we're leading. We've had some help, you know, we've gotten here by running a smart race. The guys that qualified pole, crashed turn 1, lap 1. They completely missed turn 1 and went straight on into the barrier. Watching your favorite Canadian. I'm the only Canadian you probably know. That's why. That's why I'm your favorite, isn't it? Oh. Austin, 20 months from my man. You have given me too much money. Now I think you should give me more. Thank you, Austin. 20 months. W. I appreciate it. You know The Weeknd and Justin Trudeau. Do you know Canada's current Prime Minister? You know Trudeau, but do you know our current Prime Minister? Hi RJ, what's up? RJ made some cool schemes for me in some Gen 4 on iRacing. Did you just say Alex Trebek? Oh my god. Man, how do you guys not know? Unbelievable. See, your president always talks about him. He's like obsessed with Canada. Mark Carney. He's actually a pretty cool dude. There you go. Someone knows. Josiah, yeah, he has to be Canadian too, no? That was a solid lap. Trudeau had aura though, or something. Justin Trudeau had aura. He had definitely had an aura. All politics are stupid. Absolutely. And man, the one thing that I hate about politics is just, you know, people on whatever side you're on, right? Like, doesn't matter what side you're on. Because both sides, like, hate each other. But both sides have absolute morons, you know? Like, that are the extremists of both sides, I should say. Oh my god. Yeah, we're down to under an hour. When you first raced in R Factor 2 League? Oh, there you go. What car were you driving? There's quite a community for R Factor 2 League racing. I remember when they used to hold the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Oh, the Formula E. Okay, I see. I've driven the Formula E in R Factor 2, and that car is actually pretty tricky from like my experience. Maybe I sucked. There's a very good chance I just sucked, but from my time driving it, I was always having a difficult time driving that car. R Factor 2 is a bit of a difficult game as well. Just in general, it can be a bit annoying. Taking my time, we have a nice gap. 1 minute, 6 seconds. There's a bumper laying on the racetrack right there, so watch out for someone to be slow. I'm ready for some NASCAR. How do you check how many hearts you got? I actually have no idea. There must be a way, because PH knows. Lala knows. Before GTA 6. Five Guys, did you get a milkshake? They got great milkshakes at Five Guys. Their hot dogs are so good. Their hamburgers are pretty good, but it's the hot dogs that, you know, hit different, so. I see a good bit of traffic coming up here that we're gonna have to navigate. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a slow lap here. I am taking my time with these guys. I gave up a lot of time, but I mean, we got the time to give up, you know? I could have gotten through there so much quicker, but, you know, you gotta manage your risks, and I mean, we're not in a position where we have to take a risk like that, so. Slow car on the right. Okay. Ha! I got flashed by GT3 as well earlier. Bro didn't like how I passed him. He's in the gravel. Uh-oh. What a race we've got going here, boys. There was a point last night where Jay was and I were contemplating still doing this race because Jay was like, man, like, I'm going to the NASCAR race. I had not put in a lap of practice. I had not ran a single lap of practice. Jay was like, you know what? We could just kind of, you know, cancel this race and not do it. But I was like, bro, don't worry. I was like, I'll be faster than you in like 5 laps. It's fine. I was quicker on my first lap up to speed, but we've made it work, and now here we are in position, coming up on 40 minutes left in this race, and we lead by 1 minute 14 seconds. Yeah, we're almost a full lap ahead. And we're just as well, like, I would imagine P2, I mean, Shamwell mentioned they were in the gravel. I'm going to assume, of course, they are pushing pretty hard, just trying to find as much time as they can in these closing stages as well, right? So, as for me, I mean, we're just being smart, running this thing nice and smooth, getting it home. You're going to see the new F1 movie in 2 hours. W. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, definitely too late for them to save, you know? And as well, like, even if they saved enough, they would have to back their pace down so much now it wouldn't matter. We would still pit an extra time and come out still leading if they were to even manage, if they were even had a chance to save to the end. But it's far too deep into a run. Oh, that guy just crashed right next to me. That could have been bad. This is a pretty good lap right here. A lot of traffic here. Just got to get through these guys. There we go. Good stuff. They're all racing hard for probably position, I would imagine. P2 is got the... I wonder if that heavy blinker is the one we had from earlier. Slow car. Right there. He's destroyed. Right. Oh, yeah. Totally destroyed car right there. That was a sketchy lap. That was not a fun lap to run right there. Oh, where's this guy going? There's some kind of fire at the track. Uh-oh. Echo Park Speedway is canceled. Everybody go home. $100 a pit. Yeah, someone's protesting the name change. That's what it is. I like that. Vic, I think I'll pass on the offer. I think we could pit again, actually. I think I could do an extra pit stop, actually. Maybe I will take that offer. In the merch hauler section. Oh god. That was where they were selling the the Echo Park Speedway merch. And someone got upset. They're like, not my Atlanta. This is a really good lap right here. This car up here is just close enough to screw it up when I get to him. Gonna catch him in a bad spot. Unless. Maybe not. We'll see. Alright, we're good. We're good. We caught him in a good spot. That was a good lap right there, boy. It might be the best one that I have run. 35.4. Things you like to see in the final hour, almost final 30 minutes of this race. Now I'm going to play it safe with this guy. Now, they wouldn't cancel NASCAR over that. They'll cancel it over lightning, however. Hopefully we're not going to cancel the race, though, because of rain or anything tonight. Would like to see the whole race get in, and preferably a night race. Check fuel. Thank you. 11.1, that's perfect. We're into the final 30. One more stop? Yeah, we got one more. We won't need a full fuel tank, so we'll take only as much fuel as we need, which I need to set up. Make sure we're good on what we've got for fuel on the way, and then we will take tires, though. We will be taking 4 tires. But yeah, probably half a tank on fuel. Yeah, Karma was going on. P1. We've got 29 minutes to go. Is this the P we split? I think we're in split 17, Matt. What's going on, Icebound? Welcome on in. That was another really good lap right there. We have continued to open up this gap. We're now an hour, and I was about to say we're an hour ahead. We're a minute 19 ahead at the line. Last time the second place crossed the line anyways. We just ran a 135.3. I mean, I could probably find a 134. And I wouldn't mind finding a 134, but probably better to just kind of keep the car under control at this point, I feel like. So taking my time. I think track's starting to cool down a little bit as well, which is helping with the lap times. So yeah, we're running 35, 36s. We're fine. We're gonna be in great shape. I mean, we don't even need to run fast laps right now to win. We just need to make sure we stay out of trouble, which is, you know, as we know, easier said than done. Second place in the 12 Hours of Sebring that we did a few months back. Crash coming to the final lap of the race allowed us to go from third to second. So we know it's not over until the very end. Alright, I need to start looking at fuel in terms of making sure we are going to have enough in the car. Where's my man going? That's why we're careful. Heavy traffic, good. That helps us a bit. I was going to check the fuel. We'll do that in a minute. Auto fuel should be okay, but I would like a lap buffer. I just, you know, I don't like when it... Well, actually, isn't it already a lap buffer? Yeah, it is. I'm going to add a little bit extra fuel there. We're going to be waiting on tires anyway, so, you know, adding the extra fuel doesn't hurt us at all. Other than just, you know, weight of the car, of course, but... Now, we can make it to the end without tires. We don't need to take tires, but, you know, we have a minute 22 second gap, right? So, taking tires just kind of feels like the safe route. Make sure I'm on fresh rubber to kind of finish the race out. That rhymed. They're trying to crash right in front of us. Oh boy. Look at this. They are racing hard up here in front of us. Not what I want to see. Just get past these two cars right here, and I'll be happy. He almost weaved right across in front of me right there. 135.9 they hit, huh? Okay. I can definitely do better than that, so. Give me some clean air. Yeah, Shamwell's in the session, watching. He's spectating. That's how he's knowing everything that's going on around us. He knows more than I do, you know? I'm the one racing, but he knows way more than what I know. Alright, we are not far from our final pit stop here. We can make our pit stop any point. We can make it any point we want now. We'll be, you know, we're well within the pit window, but we're going to wait just a little bit longer. I'm going to wait really until second place pits, and then I'll make my pit stop. That's a pretty good lap. That could have got really awkward. Oh my god. Bro just stomped on it. And again, jeez. P2 is in. Thank you. All right, we're going to pit next lap. We're going to pit at the end of this lap. I thought it was over for a second too, Austin, when that Mustang just did that. And then he goes and does it the next corner as well. I'm like, oh my god. At least I was a bit more prepared the next corner. He tried to throw a bit of a curveball at us right there. I mean, he was so slow. All right, let's pit for the final time. It's going to be a bit shorter of a pit stop. Not a lot shorter because we are taking tires, but make sure the fueling's on. It is. I really locked him up right there coming in. But we get in. Yeah, no messing up. No, just got to keep it clean, boys. We'll be all right here. We got 16 and a half minutes to go. I need water. All right. Ah, that's it for the water. All right, final run begins right now. Let's bring this thing home. 15 minutes. Tires be cold. I wonder if second took tires or not, because you can definitely go to the end without tires, like on that stop. And I wonder if they maybe took no tires to try and close some gap up a little bit. Not going to try and pass this guy. It would be pointless for me to try and pass him on cold tires. We'll go nowhere. Best I can do is this right here. Stay even. Kind of let him do his thing. Get him here. Just let it roll. There you go. Alright, first lap, success. Alright, boys, come on, let's bring it home. 14 more minutes. That's going to be probably about 10 laps. So we're going to be finishing this race, and then we'll be getting ready for NASCAR if it's not raining. Does anyone know what's going on at the NASCAR race? Is it supposed to rain? Looking good so far? Okay. Yeah, hopefully it stays that way. I agree. Yeah, gaps. I'm surprised the gap hasn't really changed. I thought it would go down, but no, gaps remain pretty well the same. 12 more minutes. We're just counting down the time now. We want that clock to just keep going, bro. Oh, this lap's really, really good. It's gonna get screwed up maybe right here, though. Nah, he got out of the way. Nice guy. That was the fastest lap in the car. The lap times have gotten better here in the last couple of, or in the last hour. Oh, the track temperature right now? I don't know what the temperature is, but it's optimal. We are in that window of really being able to hook up this car on grip. I'm just able to drive. Like, I feel like right now I can drive as hard as I want. I'm having a monster lap right now. Whoa, that was a good lap. That was almost a 133 right there. 134.1. I really want a 133, but, you know, is it worth the risk? Ah, won't be that lap. 7.5 minutes. We're almost there, boys. We're running 134 ones. If I could just find another 10th and a half. I know it should not be my focus at all, but man, I want a 133. Yeah, 133.9, just anything 133, but I don't think it's going to happen because now we're catching this traffic. Yeah, it won't happen this lap. All right, 6 minutes. Are we gonna do it? Appreciate once again everybody popping in here. It's been one grueling race. It's been a heck of a race, you know, with Jay starting out, and we've just grinded this thing out and done what we've needed to do. I've been in the car since I can't remember what time now. I mean, we have been in this thing for a while, since Jay had to leave, of course, to go to Echo Park Speedway. Now we've got ourselves officially inside 5 minutes to go, and we are leading by just over a minute. I'm not worried about lapping them. That would be kind of cool if we lapped everybody, but I'm not worried about it. I have to lift for this guy. Alright, I think we've got, what, 3 laps left at this current pace, I think. 3 laps is what we'll get. 3 laps away from our first endurance win. Still a lot can happen. We've seen it before. Whew. Locked her up right there. That guy's going way wide up here. Pull over to the right. Oh, that's close, but we're good. Alright, we're at 2 to go for sure. There's got to be 2 to go here. Gonna have to lift for this guy. Oh, it's you. It's a super slow car. Oh, it's going to be close, but I think we're coming to the white. Pretty sure we're coming to the white flag. Time is close, but I'm pretty confident it's going to be one to go. At worst, it'll be 2 to go. Alright, yeah, it's got to be 1, right? Still leading, Jay. We're coming to the end right here. 1 lap to go. White flag in the air. Come on, baby. Let's bring it home. Not going to get to run a balls to the wall final lap here because we got these 2 guys, but I was hoping, final lap, perfect world, we'd just get to send it, but instead we're actually navigating potential chaos here. Alright. It's clear sailing now. Let's go, baby. Come on. Bring it home. Huge shout out to everybody here. Jay, myself making this happen, and you guys here supporting the whole way. You guys are what truly makes this the best thing. And now here we are, coming out of the final couple of corners. 2 corners to go. A second in Sebring, our first podium in endurance racing earlier this season. Now out of the final turn, we are going to be an endurance winner. 6 hours of Watkins Glen win. Finally, we win an endurance race. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome stuff. Let's go, Jay. We did it. We win by over a minute. What a unbelievable race. Oh, now we got to do a burnout. Our pace was unmatched in that end. I mean, we were just on it. I wish, like I was saying, Jay, you were probably driving. I was saying, man, I wish you could have been here for our first win. So, Jay, we win our first race together in endurance, but Jay's not here. It sucks on that side, but I mean, we still got the win. Unbelievable. Let's go, Jay. We did it finally. Oh. We worked so hard on the virtual racetrack to make it happen. Finally. And thank you all. Thank all of you guys. Appreciate you guys so much. NASCAR starting here in like 15 minutes. I don't think Jay's going to have a good connection at the racetrack, but yeah, we're going to do a burnout. We're going to come back around to the front there. Burn this thing down. Unbelievable. Thank you guys so much for the support. I'm out of water now, of course. Did you see the fight between McDowell and Allmendinger? Say what? The fight? It must be a fake fight because they're going against each other in the bracket challenge. It was a skit. Yeah, okay, exactly. All right. Time's up, so we can go. We're free to go do a burnout now. Woo! We are an endurance, both a motor club. is an endurance win. Who was
That was
this?
not intentional. I was not trying to hit you. I just wanted to kill myself into the carousel. That didn't count. The time already expired, so I'm sorry.
Woo! Finally, baby, P1. We'll take it. Yeah, I wish Jay could have been here for it in the Discord with us. At least he saw it in the chat there. He was kind of here for the win. His win too. It's his win just as much as it's my win. Wow. What a race, boys. We should have had this 4 months ago, but you know what? That makes up for it right there. What a race, man. Oh, I need to stand up for a second, boys. I need food. I need water. I need everything. But we are officially the 6 hours of Watkins Glen winner. So, thank you again, everybody, for your support. TNT graphics looking pretty good. I'm excited to watch NASCAR here in a few minutes. Seems like the weather is holding on. Ah. Can we see Bofa? There's Bofa. Say hello. Hello. That's Bofa. Oh, thank you, Austin, for the $2 winner. Thank you, Austin. Austin is, as you guys know, right along with Jay, my best friend. Huge shout out to Austin. Yeah, praise Bofa. Bofa's the reason we are here winning as Bofa Motor Club. Keep that in mind. This would not be possible without Bofa. We are here because of Bofa. So, NASCAR starts here at 7. What time's the green flag supposed to be? Do we know? I'm checking out Twitter, seeing if anything we might have missed. Rain. Okay, so we're currently on schedule for 7:19. Cyan, who is that? Oh, not Cyan, not Cyan. That was Shamwell that said goodnight. Shamwell, thank you for being here as usual, and thank you for, being the little relay of information guy. Appreciate you so much hopping in and doing what you did there. It was fun, and you know what? It was fun having that because we didn't have Jay to do it as well. So appreciate you, Vic. We're going to be doing some co-op on Monday afternoon, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Homemade chicken Alfredo. Enjoy the chicken Alfredo, Braden. I wouldn't mind some. The Gears win vid is out. I'm going to check that out. And you know, I might, on my next stream, I might play it on the next stream too. So we'll check that out, Blue Train. Thank you, October King. Thank you, Cyan, Lala, Forecast. You have yourself a great evening. What a race. What a night. What a day. Gears is Gears this Monday? I think Gears is off. No, Gears is racing. Yeah, Gears is racing Monday night. Yes, they are racing. It's the week after. I think that there's an off week. So, yeah, we will be live twice again on Monday with F1 co-op with Matt and also Gears Racing League at Indianapolis at 7 p.m. Or actually, sorry, that'd be like 7:40 p.m. Eastern Time. So, yeah. As usual, thank you guys so much again. Like I said, it was so much fun doing that race and having you guys watch and cheer us on right until the very end there. Podcast soon. We'll see. It's time for some NASCAR at Atlanta. So, who's your guys' final pick before we wrap things up here? Have a good night, cheese man. You got Haley, Hocevar. See you later, Cyan. Logano. I'm gonna stick with Blaney. I have a good feeling Ryan Blaney's gonna make something happen here. Don't rule out that number 12. Goodbye, Train. Or Byron, Hocevar Byron. Okay. Praise Bofa. Yes. You're gonna riot if Blaney doesn't win. Barry, one of the Penske guys. Bofa always gets praised. Absolutely. Whew. All right, boys. I wouldn't wrap things up so quick, but we got NASCAR about to start. It is over, Neon. We won. And we as well. I need food. I need water. I should have had more water. I didn't have enough water on standby, so I was trying to not drink too much at a time. I'll keep that in mind next time we're racing. But, yeah. Lala, have yourself a good night. Praise everybody. Praise Cyan. Praise all of you guys. All of you guys deserve praise for hanging out, sitting through however long you sat through the 6-hour race that we managed to finally win an endurance race, baby. Come on. Let's go, boys. That was awesome. Wasn't easy. I mean, we just kept the nose clean and put ourselves where we needed to be. And we made it happen. We are officially looking at the results right there. Bofa Motor Club, top of the board. Can you believe it? Awesome stuff. We could change. Yeah, we could definitely do that. R. Didn't even think about that, but now that you mention it, definitely something we could do. Neon, see you later. Benjamin, PH, Aaron, R, Cyan, Lala. Thank you guys all for the support. I'm going to go get a drink. I'm going to go and eat. Oh, my throat's getting so dry. Thank you, Dane. Appreciate you. And I'm going to go and as well watch some NASCAR with you guys. So we'll see who wins. Go enjoy the F1 movie race, man. That'll be a good one for you to watch. Let me know if you do watch the F1 movie. Anyone else as well. Come back Monday when we're streaming. Let me know your thoughts. But yeah. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching. Take care of yourselves. I'll be live again on Monday. 2 times on Monday on the same channel right here with the F1 co-op with Matt and then Gears Racing League for the Brickyard 400. So yeah. Appreciate you guys one more time. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Thank you so much for the support. I can't believe we finally got the endurance win that we've been, trying to get. And we finally made it happen. It was a long time coming. We've won some crown jewels with Daytona 500 and NIS. So it was cool to finally get an endurance win here at the 6 hours of Watkins Glen. October King, you have yourself a good night. Good luck to Kyle Busch, October King. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching. Take care of yourselves. And have yourselves a great rest of your night. Thank you.